I got sword. Where is it? Where is it? I didn't. So I didn't set up the system thing yet. I just set up sword in the way I usually do my stuff for now. I might mess with it. Let's see. Let's see. Are they the same size? Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Over there. So.
You.
Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Skull.
Wait, why did it? Weird. Why did it switch to the
For the
story,
we want to like play off each other. I was thinking maybe
Well, she was right there.
play off each other for how the story means and kind of just do.
Oh, she's right there.
Yeah. There you go.
So making it very.
Yeah.
That was
I don't know what you think. I'm thinking as far as the end, if you want to put like the potential like have that one played and the
So you ready for today?
Or depends how you want to play with it.
I'm so fucking tired.
Sure.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Of course we are. Okay. Oh, I win. Here.
I just wanted to double check with that. Double check.
I'm setting up the DJ. I'm DJing tonight. Yeah, I am the DJ. DJ Sizzle Hot, yo.
There's my third target.
Yeah, that was horrible. You could not have that. You're gonna drop the beat? I am dropping something. Yeah.
I have dropped it all over ballots too.
Please, be careful.
Funny that your scars up.
Oh,
Yeah, Balance is different. Where's there she is? She's on the side.
Especially
Where's the
because
other person I'm looking for?
Yeah, because it was a case of them falling in love with
Wow.
not
Right in
forbidden,
front
but
of
definitely discouraged relationship.
Wow.
We were living in a village. Almost an attempt.
Did I not come to you first?
Village of outlaws.
So you've been checked off the list now.
oh, you've been checked off the list.
Yeah, Nerd Calais.
Quite well yourself.
A little outside of Calais.
Caroline, you ready on your girlfriend? I have it open.
Hello folks, if I could have your attention, if you can gather up please.
Oh darn, a distraction.
Hi. Howdy. Hey everyone.
Keeping your clone on.
Hello Mario.
Well, I always leave my clone on. Always, always.
Yes, thank you.
So, just a few quick things. So, we've set up some stuff in the map for Dahana's events. So, there is a storytelling area, there's a smoke tent, there are food and props around. For the food and props, feel free to just take stuff from different, tables and set them up in whatever way you think makes sense. There's an outdoor kitchen, which has a load of prop spawners, and you can just take the props from there and set them up and claim a table and set up your table to do, to be whatever you want. We also have special proxy blocks. Can someone go grab one? Very quickly.
Sure, one second.
We'll show you what these look like. These are basically like, some of you might be familiar with them from other roleplays. They're like little colored blocks that just say they're a little proxy. And this is to represent any item that we might not have a prop for, anything basically. And so if you need something to hold something, maybe you're cooking something special or you brought a special item, you just ask us for the thing, and we'll give it to you, and you can just explain in character what this is. And it's usually as if you've never used these sorts of things, for instance, what they look like here. If you've never used these sorts of things before, it's usually the case that you're holding one of these, and a character comes up to you and says, "Oh, what do you got there?" And then you say, "Oh, well, this is blah blah blah," and that usually solves it. So, if you see one of these and nobody's holding it and you don't know what it is, you can just ping us and we'll tell you. So we also have a dance floor, and there's a boombox, and Sizzle has some copyright-free music that she might play occasionally, but this will require maybe one of the UN characters to come, quote-unquote, put a tape in, So we won't just play it randomly, it'll be whenever a character initiates that. And there's also going to be folks who are doing singing and things like that. So there are several different places you could do that. You could do it in the storytelling area, tavern, or by the dance floor. This will be a nighttime session, so it'll be nighttime when we start, and it'll be dawn at the end of session. So you'll see the end of session coming because the sun will start coming up. We're going to go all the way through the night. So in terms of the starting places, you'll start wherever you were at the end of last session, unless you ended session early, or if you weren't here last session, you can start in the tavern and say that your character sort of made their way to the tavern at some point during the day. And we'll be having a repeat of the song that was played at the end of last session again. So if you missed it before, like maybe you were trying to get to the tavern, you couldn't get there in time or something like that, you'll get another chance to hear it this session. So the session will open with the song, and then we'll sort of continue as normal. If you need teleports to anywhere specific to where you were, of course we can provide those, just let us know. And let me see. Oh, the tables and items and other decorations, there's streamers and things like that. We assume these were sort of set up in character either in the days leading up to the Hana, or they were set up last session. And I think this everything is neon here.
No.
I think they might be a little late. Okay, then. So if you look in the character info channel, and I'll ping this out after session, Neon is going to be hosting an out of character hangout on Fridays, and the times will be posted in the character info. And that's everything. So you can start going to your places. We'll hit the bell to start session as normal, and that will be the cue for Flint and Seer to begin their singing.
Joel.
And if you have any questions, we'll be here.
Small thing for you, Flint. Probably afterwards, after that song was over, I figured we would stop there and let everyone
Your status.
go their own ways after that.
You saw that,
I'll
the
have
week
her make a
before
small announcement.
that I sent you a letter about
'cause
making
she's
Yeah.
got something else going.
Yeah.
The festival.
No, I know. Yeah, no, my balls itch. Eternally itching.
Okay, just it says your notes.
Pinch and roll.
I figured I'd let you know.
You want to get that? You want to get that checked out? Yo, what's up, sweetheart?
What'd you get done?
I'm behind you.
Ooh.
Well, this is cool.
Where was I?
I think I'm floating on there.
A little bit.
There we go.
Yeah.
Not anymore. That's a weird angle. I just gotta like lean like this. You know?
Yeah.
So I would definitely say during the time of the song, he would have shown you that letter for you to read if you wished. This scene, it's just so stupid. I put he saw you sat up here, and his entire thought was, This made us smile last time, so he just put the suit back on, begrudgingly came and slapped down.
Anyone else have a sudden urge to zip line on some of these?
I thought about it. I thought about it in the dev and testing it. I'm like, I really want to slide
would
down
be
one of these
funny.
things.
They don't have colliders, do they?
No, they
We can't
don't.
walk on them,
Actually,
can
I
we?
don't- hang on one sec. Wait a second, let me check real quickly. 1 second.
Aww.
They do not.
Would have been pretty funny if
That
they
would have been
did.
too good, honestly.
Alright.
I know that dubs exist.
I think I'm sitting again.
What the fuck? God damn it, Darth.
There's my
Play them bongos.
Bust that shit sexual style down for us, boy!
Oh my god.
You need to calm yourself, Musel things. You need to color.
What the fuck? I got him. Excellent.
Yeah, it's a funny part because that's when we were sitting all last session. We had
Oh, I know you were.
both down. It's so
No, I
cute
knew you were
because
down
we just
there.
look up.
Dude, I'm so
It was
ready
so
to start
adorable.
this session.
I
Y'all don't
love
even know, bro.
I love this because we're like below this, so we still hear everything going on.
Just gonna be hammer, right?
Squirming noises activated. No, we're good. We got one. Actually, let's go for it. Hold on.
There you go. Fix me.
20, please.
Oh no. Oh no.
Chad rolling a d20 at the 1 minute marker.
Mug of spiced wine. We're gonna see how bad it is.
Oh no. The cat rolled in that one for you.
I'm not counting in cat. I'm counting cat with an H. This is chat. Now you're ready, baby.
Damn. This minute I'm taking his liquor.
Sober as the day I was born.
I'm gonna get a doctor's report on how sober that was.
Don't worry about
None of your fucking business, bro.
Man, the music I have is way too joyous at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep having to switch my
Oh, it's tavern
playlist
dance, that's
from
why.
from like the normal stuff I play to my more sad / dramatic playlist. Keep having to do that.
I will try and keep the drama out because he's going to pretty much try and have us relax at least this day. Even during the one moment, it's going to be like a moment of hopefully happiness and not sadness.
Potion, sir. On my way to a great battle, and I require your strongest potion.
You can't handle my strongest potions, traveler. Go find them.
Oh no. I was expecting you to do that episode 1, by the way.
Yeah, took
You
13
disappointed
episodes.
tonight.
People seem to want is the fucking fix potion. They don't want all the funny shit.
Not again!
I want the funny ones.
They've been doing that for a while.
That was the same exact
I said no, sure, my voice not even on. Yeah, it is.
No!
Seer, please no.
It doesn't change much anyway, so it's not important.
Really into
Mm-hmm.
starting where we last left off. Oh no! Oh
Where's
no!
Lord Bart? I was drinking with him.
No!
Oh god, there's the eggs. The massive eggs.
Oh, they are.
Oh no, not this again.
You know, it's for the egg hunt. You know, we gotta hide them.
I'm finally back. I'm finally back.
It's gonna be hard to hide.
Yeah.
Lawyer graphics. Lawyer graphics right now.
Bidar
fuck
bar.
me. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good.
Okay, you're in the exact same pose as you when you fought last time. I was so scared.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right?
I'm ready when you are.
2 pixels to the right.
We haven't started yet.
Get away from the bell.
Oh, it's great. The Lover Moon's right above us, actually.
The bell was gonna go when I hit it. I was like, oh.
Means we see both of them tonight.
Get ready.
I would have told him like
Sweet.
The bell.
Oh, thank goodness.
Stay away from
Hanana.
I was worried about that too.
freezing curses is moving in.
Meow.
Oh my god, Neko.
Can I have my bow?
Meow 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 meow.
There goes the trouble. Off the beat.
What the cat doing?
I probably had my bow on last time. She probably had.
I don't remember, actually.
I don't think I put it
Actually,
back.
wait, there's a picture.
Sorry, force of habit.
Yeah, no, there's actually a picture. I wonder if that could tell us everything.
Yeah.
She's gonna knock over the balcony.
Gotta find it, though.
She's a cat.
Why is it
Oh,
always
no,
in
no,
space?
how they
Seeing the DMs right now because I see them right now.
I see.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we're supposed to see them.
My goodness.
Who's the other that gets in trouble?
Dude, Kashi, one of the DMs just flew out from under your legs, bro.
I gave birth.
God. God.
Well, now you know.
Thank you, gosh.
Oh, yeah, you did have it. It took me so long to find, but I found it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, that was.
I'll go back and clip all of that.
Just found it in time. Let's go.
Are you both ready? All right.
Sing a song of Erin Vale, of water, wood, and hill. The sun dawns on her sandstone cliffs and forests green and still. This land of long abiding joy, home of the free and kind, renowned by all across
He timed it right.
lands, no better shall ye find. Oh, sing a song of Erin Vale when
Wolfgang just walked back into town, and he had done that the same time last session.
when those who spurn her warm embrace and acceptance contest, arise, all ye who revere life, all ye who nature frees. Go forth and find the light in minds that hope right on the breeze. Oh, sing a song of Erin Vale, and when the night does fall, sleep nestled in compassion's warmth until the dawn does call. We're bound
I don't remember how Rina was feeling last session.
an end, as all things are and were. And so we'll sing of Erin Vale till we return to her.
done.
You will still have last of it.
Good to see some people still in high spirits.
Thank you all so much, and welcome to Vals's Kristahana. I'm happy to do more music over the course of the night, but I know that there are plenty more in store for all of us tonight. Performances, stories to tell, and I hope we all get to experience all of it together.
And speaking of stories, I myself will be telling one soon enough that I hope you will enjoy. A story from my home region that, well, I think maybe many of you might find interesting. I should be meeting you in the back area. We've got a little spot prepared. So if you would like to come and listen, you're more than welcome to. I hope to see you all there.
Good
Now it's time to eat, drink, and be merry.
Indeed, my friend.
Since they're right, we shouldn't linger on early things from today.
Ruins that have been put together. I have a stall selling various potions and alchemical candies. It will open in 20 to 25 minutes or whenever the hell I can get the bucks from my hut to here. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Mitchell. Thank
His potions worry me sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was thinking the same
The
thing.
names are interesting.
Knows very well, Rina. And I'm glad.
I'm glad.
I am as well.
Going wonderfully.
My father would listen when his letter.
Let's try to enjoy today. Hmm?
He mentioned that he would.
Don't worry about the letter. Don't worry about everything else. Leave that for tomorrow.
I was busy
I'll try.
Since we're getting into the festivities, I'm sure he would love to hear you get it now before
Come on, I put this whole thing back on for you as much as I hate this thing. It's also bloody hot. I'll be honest with you. I understand it's winter, but this is ridiculous.
I'm gonna grab a drink with my buddy from earlier today. Gonna enjoy the night.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I do think that
I have something for you.
a little bit more merry for
Other than that, I do want to. Well, I still think we should go see Hauser later on.
Yeah.
Be with the family, huh?
I won't take too much of your time.
Yeah, did the whole dragon get up?
I'll come get you later on after I'm done hosting part of this. Look, as soon as they get drunk enough, I don't have to worry about it anymore.
I think I stashed in the exchange, but yes, I did actually prepared a little bit of a clan fan.
Maybe you could hold Snar Street contest if you wish. We did light the area at night so you can now see. Though I don't know who could much best you. So you might have to be a judge for it instead. Hmm?
I don't know.
Teach him a few pointers.
Well, we can always get ours to stock and just share it around. Wouldn't that be more, you know?
In the spirit, yeah.
Alright. Not to linger too long. Hmm?
Okay. Regardless, I do have an extra costume on my hand that I was planning to wear for tonight. This is also, besides, I've already covered it. I wanna have like a little bit more.
This thing cannot move your legs in it. Oh, this is the worst thing for tracking people. Look, I've tried chasing. It fell immediately.
Given right to it, I suppose.
This stuff back at base
Most
for a
of them.
second. I need to, it does remind me, I have a piece of paper I need to give to somebody. Is that Captain Varys in that?
Natural approach to this and just allowing her body to
Walking by in that bunny onesie?
a better option. I mean, there's a lot of ways that we can
This is quite interesting.
nurse someone back to health without.
Anyways, are you gonna go have a quick trip back to the base first? I do need to get my clothes as well.
In emergencies as necessary.
Yeah, I had some photos I needed to get processed. They're probably about done by now.
Oh, lovely.
Yep, bring it back.
I'll do a quick onesie with you then.
He's been somewhat responsive to. specifically Brendavir. She seems soothed in a certain way, and she seems particularly responsive to the things that he says.
Something or other. I liked it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Well, maybe the festivities will help cheer her up a bit.
Well, if she can remember of it, stuff like this isn't exactly gonna suit anyone well.
I'll just make sure that she doesn't get overwhelmed, and we'll go from there, I suppose.
Yeah. As is, she's already fallen asleep a couple of times.
Yeah, I can see that. She seems comfortable.
I don't know. One thing I want to worry about for now, at least until she's recovered a bit more, is wear and tear on her body. Brendavir was pushing her a bit today to go up and down stairs, which she seemed receptive to, but I don't know. She barely seems like she has the strength for it, and if she's anemic, I mean...
She's not going to have
she
the
was
energy,
winded just
or it's going
going
to deplete
down
fast.
stairs. Yeah, what stamina she does have is pretty limited.
Undercroat. As always. Mm-hmm.
Nothing over here where everything's happening.
Or are these actually... No. I was wondering if they were set up to shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My hill.
Okay, we're gonna take all the eggs.
Oh. Oh, did all the rocks lose their colliders? All the big walls? I think so. Not too big of an issue, but it just means I can't go to my place. Something feels wrong about the bow. Is the quiver positioned weird? Nah. Okay.
What about you? What about me? What about me?
Do you?
Well, sure. I mean,
Hello. Well, your friend seems to have gone on at least. How are you enjoying
I'm
this
sorry.
evening?
The day I kind of have a chance to enjoy
I
myself.
could have gone better, but do you know if you've seen Kane at all in the evening time?
I believe I saw him run off, right before the performance started. It seemed like he had something that he needed to get to.
That
Alright, lovely. So if you'd like to play them out here on these plates for now, I will just get these set up in and around, and I'll leave the blocks for the more precious ones down here that I don't really want people stealing, if anything.
I will probably
Those are already
curl
set
up
up
if you
quite
want to
well.
put it in the middle of my tail. I could curl around the box to make sure no one sees it.
Oh, no, I believe it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Alright. Easy.
Okay. Got this one. Yes, this is the hair color. These 6 are the hair colors, so I'll leave those here. Those wolf oil. Here are the cures. I will leave that in here. Perfect. And then these should be the rest of the displays. Yeah. All right. All right. We'll see how things go. Lovely. I'll leave this down here. So I did say we were going to open up a bit. We'll get set up here for now and go from there. So let's see. So we've got the 2 vials of wolf oil there. The big ones are the hair growth potions. Then I have the 6 hair color potions down here. Potions of strength and vitality I've got down here. I've got animal person right there. I've got a couple pieces there. Hangover cures. I believe liquid toothpaste is in here. There's at least 2 vials of ripcord. Some of the miracle berry. The dark vision. Musical episode. The mimicry potion and the... What is this one? Oh, that's the mess up. This was when I was trying to make the candies. This potion should make everything taste like ham for a while.
Ham?
Ham? Yes. Ham.
Oh. I mean, that is a good way to make something taste better if you don't like something.
Yeah. I also do not know the shelf life of it, so could go bad pretty quick. Could go bad in a while.
didn't really add any preservatives to these other than a start few. Oh. Yeah, well, we'll see who wants to buy a ham potion. Yes! We'll see.
Like ham the most.
I enjoy a good ham, but I'm not particularly...
Cake texture with the flavor of ham.
That sounds so strange, but I would eat it. I would eat it.
You would have so many things to try that are the flavor of ham, but the texture of
The texture... I was about to say porridge. Porridge, but it tastes like ham. Honestly, that would be great, because porridge sometimes tastes like crap.
Nothing. I have been eating nothing but porridge for a while.
Trev! Good day, my friend! Good Dahana!
The Dahana.
Good Dahana. Are you interested in seeing what we've got here?
Tell me about it, Ellie.
Thank you. Okay, so, firstly, these are all on display. Many a potion I have to sell. Things that aren't simply the healing potions or salves I have been making. Surely people have not seen my alchemical prowess and expertise, and they shall now. There's a couple potions here and there. Things that are fairly useful to most. Trev? Oh, easy, stuck shut.
Oh, wait.
Give him a minute.
Movement. I think he is coming back to us.
There you go. Ever since that portal opened up, I swear, I've been having headaches. You get to hear this as well, Geo. Geo, I am selling lovely alchemical concoctions, potions, draughts, salves, and here on this plate, a lovely collection of alchemical candies for only $1 each. Now, there's a varying couple different potions. I have wolf oil, a potion of courage, some hair growth potions, hair color potions, a hangover cure, a few hangover cures that I've been working on. Down here, I'd rather not people touch it. A potion of strength and a potion of vitality. I've got some calming peace potions, liquid toothpaste, as the professor called it. A miracle berry potion, which makes all bitter things taste sweet. We have ripcord, which is like that. It's essentially coffee, but in a very small vial. For the whole day you're energized. We've also got a few miscellaneous here and there. I've got some funny ones. This one is called the musical. You speak. It makes you speak melodically for an hour. About an hour. There's the mimicry potion, which makes you mimic the first person you see after you drink it. And I have a dark vision potion as well. Oh, and there's a vial with a pink liquid inside. A ham potion. This makes everything taste like ham. To be honest with you, it was a bit of a mistake, but I salvaged it. And there's our lovely candies. We have some chewing gums, jawbreakers, the butterscotch candies, some mints, some sour candies, and finally, he grabs a Marlboro cigarette pack, opens, candied cigarettes!
What is a cigarette?
It is like a non-reusable pipe. It already has all the smoke inside, but you smoke with the paper.
Interesting.
How did you get the ham? Okay.
Professor Van Owens has a lot of empty cigarette cartons.
If they're empty... Okay.
That means he smoked all of them. He smoked all the normal ones. Yes? You know he loves his cigarettes. Anything catch your fancy, my good fellow?
Keeps you energized all day. How much for that?
Yes, this one I have dubbed
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you go. This one I have dubbed Ripcord. Well, I didn't dub it. It was the professor. I don't really know exactly what it means. But essentially, it's a very strong. You know of the coffee, yes? You know, helps you get energized.
Yeah, the dusty water that tastes kind of bad. Yeah,
Yes. Now, imagine if you needed energy for the day. You knew it was going to be a long day, one full of strife and power and lifting and everything. And you need the energy to make it through the day because you think it may be a bit too tiring. Simply drink this vial, and you will be absolutely energized for the whole day. For the whole day, you will be ready to take into action and do everything you'd like and more. I say for this, I will charge $8.
You does have a bit of spare money, and there's a lot of work ahead.
And it could definitely help you get some work done.
Well, Jill doesn't think she'll use it for a commission, but that backup project seems like it could be useful.
Very useful. Simply a bit of tallow and what? A whole couple days progress done in one? Or at least you won't feel tired doing one days. Muscles sore, aching. It's an unpleasant feeling. If you don't have anything to distract you, you can work all you like.
Oh, Jill explained to you to distract it already. Okay.
Sure. $8, my dear. Lovely. Count this, my dear. Make sure it's good. All right, here you go. Out of character. You now have a bottle of Ripcord. Imagine like one of those caffeine pills, but if it's in like a fairly small, minuscule vial, it will fucking juice you up for the whole day. It's like a Bang energy drink, like 300 milligrams plus of caffeine, but it doesn't use caffeine. It just has the same effect. Up to you if you want to crash at the end of the day or not. Enjoy!
Jill's gonna be sure to tell you if it works or not. If it doesn't...
Of course. I'm testing. You know what? If it does not, I will give you your money back. I am confident enough in my skills to be able to put my money on it.
You're teasing.
I tested that one pretty well.
Getting better at comedy.
You are doing lovely, my dear. And you, Trev? Anything that catches your eye? Doesn't have to be tallow, of course. I know you other worlders don't all carry tallow. Bit of a small trade here and there, maybe? Hey, what do they call it? An IOU?
Yes, they do call it that. You said something about a potion of courage?
Yes. So this one, I believe it is this one right here. Yes. Swirling, yellowy, sort of glowing potion. This is a wolf oil, something I concocted many years ago. I haven't been able to do too much of it, but I perfected the formula years ago. It's practically second nature for me to make these things. They're about as common as a cup of tea to me. This is a wolf oil. It will give you courage when you are under great pressure. So if you have, if you're going into
Why do they keep happening to me?
give you the courage to carry on, to fight forward, to lead. Or perhaps more of a social setting. You are meeting with those of high order. You need to give your nerves are shaking. This will give you the courage to carry on, to speak and to speak well, speak loud. Should last about half a day.
That does sound interesting. Fuck it.
What do you have to trade, friend?
I have
have a little bit of time, but I don't have any. This one, considering I make it so common, considering such, I'll give it to you for only 5 taler, my friend.
I have 4, but I could get you some later, if you don't mind.
You know what? I will be kind. We will do 4 taler. Hmm?
I don't mean to haggle you,
No, my friend. Haggling is a part of many cultures within our world. I've haggled a lot in my time. Looks good. Get that if you may. So, before you got it, just before you have anything important to do, simply take it, take the whole vial. Hey!
That one.
The one next to it. That one right over there.
That one.
No. That one right there.
Which one do you think it is, Love? I think it's that one over there.
And, well, no. No.
It is. It's that one.
Potentially deadly interaction system. Whatever it was, in this situation, something caused the bears to attack. Whether it was for the safety of their cub, something spooked them. No one's really sure. But he and his guards were attacked.
There's only so many sides in that size.
Now, 2 against 4 is, well, technically within the dwarves' favor, but these are also dangerous animals. But Hearthgar's guards were some of the best in the cantonate. And they held their own, inflicting several wounds across the bears. Until, well, something unexpected happened. The story goes is that a rock wyvern out hunting came across the sounds of the clash, of the blood in the air, and decided that it was going to make a feast out of those around it. It landed, from what I am told, in the middle of the brawl, killing one of the guards outright. Another was quickly followed, mauled to death. The bears, seeing the rock wyvern amongst them, the bears fled with their cub. Injuries sustained across them, of course, but they managed to get away. Hrothgar's final guard and himself, of course, fought back as best as they could. But even they are not necessarily matched for a rock wyvern. The remaining guard was killed shortly thereafter, leaving Hrothgar alone to face this beast. He attempted to run.
Yeah, sorry. Been a long day. You're fine.
For those who know dwarves, dwarves aren't necessarily the fastest runners. They've got good stamina. They can run long distances, but speed not so much. He attempted to flee.
Yep. Storytelling place.
He managed to injure the wyvern a bit on the underbelly, where it is the least protected. In response, the wyvern slammed him against a tree, inflicting very grievous wounds upon him. And that, technically, would have been the end of the tale. The wyvern, defeating and obtaining a free meal for itself. It believed, from what I am led to believe, that Hrothgar was dead, slumped against a tree. And so it wandered off, back to the many bodies lying across the ground. But it seemed that fate had something else in mind. From the forest, a drow appeared. A male who had heard the sounds of battle and who had wisely gone through the forest to stay out of harm's way. When he emerged from the forest and took the scene looked upon what he had seen, he noticed Hrothgar slumped against a tree. And he realized that Hrothgar wasn't dead. He quietly made his way over, assessed the dwarf's wounds, and then took him.
I love Maclo over there next to the blue slime, being super excited about the story.
Is where Hrothgar was treated, where he was recovered. Took some time, many months in fact, for Hrothgar to return to full health. But in full health he did. And some time after, Hrothgar left and returned back to the canton. He returned back to his home in the canton. He came back sometime later and presented the drow with a gift. That gift, well, being this. An obsidian knife.
The light of the stars glimmers off the sharp edge. It is rare made, purest obsidian, unique to this land. Those who know its make will recognize the strength of the material, and that these are rare gifts, infrequently given. Rarer still to see in the hands that are not dwarven.
He gifted that drow, this knife. And as far as I'm aware, it's the only time in history that one has been given to a non-dwarf. Whether that is true or not, I'm not entirely sure. But he gifted this to the drow. He thanked him for saving his life. A drow was Anrir, my father. My father was the one who saved his life. If you actually ever get the chance to find that pass in the Erin Valley, the dwarves erected a monument of remembrance for those that fell there. And they do enjoy telling this story around their festivals as well. It is how my home and the canton created a strong bond with each other, a bond of friendship.
Ooh. This is probably gonna be a kind of slow day.
Actually gotten to
Rina.
become good friends with Hrothgar's son. His son Oric. But when I left home from the Ninerian, my father gifted this to me. Protection, one. But two, he believed that I could find better use for it than he would, seeing as I am going out in the world and leaving the forest. But I wished to share this story with all of you, as this is something rather rare. Probably highly unlikely that many of you will ever get to see one again.
That's incredible. Thank you for sharing, Mateo.
Quite a marvelous story, darling.
It is indeed.
Indeed.
Amazing journey.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed it at least.
It's definitely informative. You were right. That is definitely a rare treasure that most do not see.
Lives are commissioned by the cantonate leaders. Each cantonate leader gets a small number of them in their lifetime, crafted by Cian Rain. That's why they are given out for exemplary deeds. More often than not, the ones that I have heard about being given out are for, well, major deals, treaties within the dwarves. It is what they are good at, after all. But, as I said, I think my father is the only one who's probably gotten one that wasn't a dwarf.
I suppose we're talking about stories of families and such. If you don't mind, I do have a tale from my home world. My homeland, even.
We do love stories, after all.
Well,
Please.
where I come from, I'm sure some of you already heard from other humans. We only have one moon. We do not have two, we don't have any more. We have one. And from my country, where I come from, they are represented as a god. A goddess. Her name is Jassi, the goddess of the moon and the water. She is known to be very benevolent and motherly, watching over the earth. Long ago, my homeland was much more nature, forests, and tribes everywhere. And there was this old tale of a young woman that fell in love with the goddess. Every night, Naya was her name. She will leave her tribe, go to the highest mountain just to admire the moon. She knew that the moon, every time the moon fell in love with someone, she would transform them into a star so they could be forever in the sky with her. Everyone in the tribe, even her father, her mother, warned her that if she fell in love and went with the moon, she would no longer be human. She would no longer be able to return home to her family. But every night, her love for Jassi only grew. Desperate for her affections, she tried to chase after her. And upon the water of a lake, she saw the reflection of the moon. Thinking it was her lover, however, she tried to reach in and fell in. She drowned. Everyone in the tribe mourned. However, when the goddess heard of the act of love that the young Naiad did in her name, she immediately knew that she had to do something. She went to the same lake, retrieved her body, and instead of transforming her into a star like many others, she became what we call a Victoria Regia. It's a beautiful plant that you can find in many lakes at homeland that will help you traverse towards the lake. I like that story a lot, even if it's a bit sad. Being able to chase love that highly, it's quite nice. A short tale.
Tis a fascinating story indeed.
More like a myth. No one knows if it's true or not, but I like it.
It's a good notion. One gets guidance from both above and on the ground. As a token of their love.
Turning tragedy into beauty.
If we're wanting to get into a closer tale, more closer to the present, I do have a story within the Ice Plains. About 6 to 7 years ago.
Haven't been out.
Before the thing opened, before everything came about. There was a time with the Saturn War of the Sandia province. At the time, it was at its peak. I was traveling from Ulm, trying to get into the cantons to the east. This is a story about Wolfkin. When I was being hunted by who knows what, who knows where, I may have these gold locks and green eyes, but most of you could tell from who I am that I am a snow elf. There's been multiple times by things I do not know, venerators or not, I don't pay attention, I just run. Between the wolfkin and the rabbitkin fighting their ways. I had to flee. The only way I could flee, there was war to the north, war to the west. The only way I could go is within the ice plains. To anywhere that I could. To anyone, to most people, that would mean death. Anyone who has traveled there, or at least near there, it's nothing compared to the cold of here. Going along there is cold. In the later years that I have been, I have become numb, weak. Moving across the snow and the ice, with barely to little food or rations or coverings, nothing like this left. A day or two passed. No food, besides something that could feed me one ration. And then a cloth that I've been covering with myself with all day and night to try to find something. Anything that could allow me to survive. Then I saw something in the distance. Almost within a small cave. It could have not been larger than this talking area right here. It was the only way to my salvation. Then I saw one body shriveled up at the edge. They were wolfkin from their pack. It was not a body, it was not a corpse. There was someone too like me throughout this war. I had one choice to make as a survivalist. And someone that barely has any life left. I gave my blanket and my ration to the one who woke up in front of my eyes. He was startled. Agnar was his name. From the little time I knew him. He woke up startled, brought up his weapon. With the little amount of strength that he had, he stumbled, fell. I allowed him to be. We were in separate parts. Either here and into there. We'd be silent. Though by the morning, we gained another understanding of things. We both thought it was our death, so might as well just try one last push. He could barely speak, he could barely walk. We were supporting each other, lifting our feet off the snow that could go up to our knees. It was the most damning days of my life. There was one time that I almost couldn't depend upon another. Before I barely could have. Living in norm, you're basically on your own. You would lift me up, and I would lift him up. And as the sun shined us through the tiny parts of the cloud, it could almost be like a star shining its light towards us with a glimmer of a ray. There we saw more. It was almost night. We fell onto our knees and laughed, thinking that it was some type of hallucination. They rushed towards us. Agnar thought that it was impossible. He thought he was alone until it was a wolfkin pack. His wolfkin pack. The instant that they saw me, they pushed me out to the side and tried to grab the wolfkin, Agnar. But then they took a second look. Agnar letting them know of the situation. I've never really been one to know wolfkin too much. I've always been on the other side of things. I've always had to live away from every peering eye that was been around. but in my time of my place on the ground, therefore be this. A patch of fur that one of them ripped them off of themselves, along with this medallion. They said, Koself, go that way. That was it. No thanks. Or whatever, but I could tell from their eyes that they had respect. They told me that this would at least alleviate any of hunting's going on, at least make them think astray if I were to hide myself along these forests. These wolfkin led me here, to Valise. And I could not think of them evermore. For they are so loyal as they stay alive. Forever I'll treasure this. Among most of the things within my life. Among the many interesting things, but that's one of my many winter tales.
You're right to treasure that. Wolfkin don't give the fur off their back very easily. That medallion will work. I was wondering about that when I saw that so many weeks ago. It's a great honor to carry those. From the night I've seen, you've earned that honor. Treat them well, and if any wolfkin does run across it, they will treat you well in return.
Has it been seen? It's something I'll never let go.
Look, darling. You can sit it on the moon, darling.
Mentioning of that.
If the huntress is out tonight. Usually she hides behind the clouds.
And the lover doesn't seem to be anywhere to be seen.
Which means she's out looking.
Yes, Mekla.
Yes, the blue
lover
one
is
is
the lover.
usually called the lover. And the red one, the huntress.
Blue like you.
Coral and Kansu.
Not exactly.
If nobody else has a story, I do have one.
Please.
One that my
By all
grandfather
means.
told my father, and my father told me. It's one we tend to share, because it has a lesson in it. Excuse me, I'm not much a storyteller like my father, but I will do my best. This story goes back to beyond the time of the Empire, before the first Oracle, as they say. Very old and has been passed by word of mouth for generations. This takes place back in a land where friendship bloomed among the unlikely companions. A wolfkin, a rabbitkin, and an elf. They adventured the world, filling their pockets with coin. They had a dream. With wealth in hand, they wanted to make a place of their own. And so, together, they aimed their gaze southwards, towards unclaimed lands. Little did they know these lands were tormented by winter's reoccurring terrors. But together they went, and as the path unfurled before them, They talk about their desires, their wishes, their hopes of this new home. But as many people of different backgrounds and beliefs, disagreements sprouted like weeds, and ultimately they decided that to separate and their paths diverged. The elf, wise and resourceful as they were, chose to establish his realm among a serene plain. His wealth constructed formidable stone ramparts and opulent havens, a bastion against looming horrors, so he thought. The rabbitkin, relying on his nimbleness and quick wits, decided to hide his wealth and retreat into the embrace of a forest, concealing himself atop towering trees, to remain invisible. The wolfkin, embracing his warrior spirit, carved his abode into the heart of a mountain. Wooden fortifications rose, and his coin transformed into sword and shield, symbols of defiance against the impending doom. Now, winter descended, and with it, malevolent horror emerged. The first victim, the elf, stood besieged within unyielding walls, indulging in the comforts they provided. He was safe, but with time and circumstances proved unkind, he was trapped inside his own fortress until hunger ultimately claimed him. The rabbitkin, hidden among the forest's embrace, escaped the horror's initial gaze, but the fiery onslaught of this horror razed the trees one by one, until he too succumbed to the inexplicable fate that chased him. Lastly, the wolfkin, besieged by the encroaching nightmarish horde, witnessed his wooden barricades fall swiftly, yet he stood resolute, fighting through the darkness, battling until the dawn brought reprieve. His fierce determination banished the horrors, but reality set in. The cycle would return, and he might not endure. In solitude, the wolfkin pondered the fate of his fallen companions. He saw a vision of unity, a harmonious alliance that could have forged an enduring sanctuary against the inevitable. Even as his own time to wane, he clung to this hope, entrusting the flames of resilience to those who would come after, beings who would defy the cruelty of fate that binds us all. But until that moment comes, he would sit, waiting among the stars. This developed into a faith of my people. One of the things that we always believed in is unity. As much as we have drifted from that, that is something that has always been taught to us. These stories formed the basis of a faith we called Lobis Omem. Pretty much the great arrival. It is the idea that sooner or later a wolfkin of great status will come and unite these lands, and with that, all the ones from our past that have died in battle, died of age, would come down and help lead this nation into peace and prosperity. It is still to our belief that our loss still watches among the stars, just waiting for one day to come down and bring peace to this country, this land. It is definitely a lesson that unity is what holds us together. And that is what I hope to have here. The stories to bring us together, so we understand each other.
Very interesting story indeed.
It is short, like I said. I apologize, I'm not a long storyteller, but it is one that I hold close.
Nothing wrong with that.
Might Maglo share something with you all? Maclo apologized first and foremost that Maclo's story might not be about closeness and friendship like you all. It is common belief among Maclo's tribe of how it came to be. It all started during the age of the dragon, when all dragons were plentiful and were very much a sort of symbol for hunting.
Never mind then.
The old stories would go that a hero, knight, or hunter would go and hunt the dragon for the ultimate proof of honor and valor. And this story splits off into two different parts. One, where the dragon would become victorious against the hero, knight, or hunter. And so, when the dragon won, the dragon would grab onto the hero, place them upon their scales, and breathe fire onto their own skin, melt the person onto them, as a sort of irony of those that melted down or used beast parts to best the dragon. But then, how our tribe came to be is when the hunter, knight, or hero would become victorious. Dragon's scale is toughest. So then, naturally, people would want to make weapons or armor of it. So when they finally did, they did not know of the curse that would come to be. Each part was a semblance of what the dragon used to be. Wearing the helm would remind the hero of the dragon's foul gaze upon them during that battle. Wearing the chest plate would make the hunter submit into forming into something new. The arm plates would give the hunter nightmares of that same battle.
Surprised by it?
And finally, the legs, the armor of the legs, would seal the fate and seize the hunter into slowly transforming into a sort of hybrid between dragon and man. And the tribe believe that is how what you call
Okay,
lizard
my
folk
mic,
came to be.
it was working. I haven't been talking.
Cursed to become the
It didn't look
hybrid.
like it was picking stuff up for a little there.
And then Maklo's tribe believe this above all else.
It's doing better, right?
And then truly believe that it is their sworn duty to return to dragonhood, to undo the curse upon us for many, many millennia. Again, Maklo apologize. It seems so grim.
No, this is the place to tell stories.
Story, though.
Not all stories are happy, nor will they be, but they have lessons in them.
Maklo, thank you for listening.
Goddess.
Bossy. We bring a story from Eula. One most of us are told at a young age. But the girl and her tea party. Long ago, a young Lamia maiden sent away from her home, sailing a ship across the seas to see the mainland, the empire, and all the people within it. But as the ship sailed across the seas, a storm would brew, and from that storm, a fleet of ships came. The siren pirates of Eula beset the ship and tear it apart, piece by piece. The ship would fall into the water, no one else but the young maiden surviving, taken aboard their ship. The sirens kept her. But soon they would grow bored with their prisoner. Inevitably, they brought her to that island where she was to be killed for fun, for sports, for show. But the young girl promised them a magnificent tea party, one that could not be rivaled by any other, she assured. The sirens all believed her. She was given 3 days on the island, finding all she needed for the tea party.
The young siren. She went all across this island, scouring how far and wide. Explain as much corners as they could. On the second day, she had come up from a small brush. Could be something that maybe would be inside there, she thought. She ventured forward. She gave upon a surprise. She met to a sword being pointed toward her. A man far ragged and haggard that had been on that island easily with a few days. Barely came by. Terrified they might be the siren captives that may rule over the island. The man said her, "Stop. What you be? You're gonna take me to those thieving little wrenches." Completely surprised, but with a calming tone. Quite the contrary. I would very much like not to get out of this island if I could. Unfortunately, I am stuck here as well, and I am promised to give my captors an exquisite tea party. Doubting his words, the man chuckled, but lowered his sword nonetheless. Very well. Well, maybe able to help you out around here. Just make sure you're not telling me what them about me. For I've been sent about to get out of here. I have a boat, you see. Something I've hid away from them for the past few weeks. Haven't found it yet. Well, if I try to get out, they catch me there within an instant within all their fleets. Yeah, man said, well, how about I will keep your place here a secret. If you assist me try and find this tea party, see what we can do. Aye, he said. They left off going over, exploring. And Jane came across something that surprised her. Ripe, beautiful berries. Oh, but not any berries. These would be the last ones you would ever have if you had consumed them. Since very relevant poison reigns with them. Well, this wouldn't work. However, she looked upon them. Hey, maybe something we can do with this. You may be decided that just soon enough. To what I to present these berries on the tea party. It may help us get out of here. Without them, without doubting our words. Hey. You think you could do that? You think they trust you? And when they're guests? And I did brag I would give them one of the best tea parties nonetheless. The two hatched a scheme to set up a trap for them. She told them to wait nearby. The day come. She presented a table with the finest wares that she could, with the best presentation. And the sirens came at them, hardly cocky. As you can see, this will be the best you have. They scoffed at her. We'll see about that. In their arrogance, they all took the cup one by one, placed upon their lips. And just as quickly as the liquid entered their mouths, their hubris fell upon them. One by one they fell down, slowly but surely, until not but few of them left. The man kept up. Thank you, the young girl, not really believing that she would actually really try anything. Half believed that he would turn him in at all things. They took up the boat afterwards. One side rowing each other. And sailed away. And begin as uneasy allies. But I like to think perhaps they have found each other by chance. They were there to save each other for the last moment.
We also have a potion that makes everything, that if you drink it, it makes everything taste like ham for an hour. We also have that.
I do have that.
Can I have the ham potion?
Things
Might
went
improve
wrong.
the tequila.
If we
I'm
don't sell
thinking
it,
you
then
need
yes.
a bottle
Well,
of
no,
this
I already
calm the
promised it to
fuck
them, so
down
no.
potion.
Well, yeah, as much as I love that, I don't even want to look at any liquids right now. I'm fucking just.
Now you should have fun. It's a celebration. That's the whole point.
And here is letting people have their celebration.
You're right back. Go AFK real quick. Probably put my music on. You know. Let's yeah, we'll stick with this for now.
But
You want to get some drinks over here?
the funny thing is that a lot of people don't. Even sometimes we don't. It just is what it is, Ellen.
I suppose that's the case. Well, you seem to be doing a lot better than you were.
Well, I promised my best friend that we would drink tonight and have some fun. So that's what I'm trying to do.
That's
And I'm so fond of them.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it.
You know,
He's gonna come up here
would
and
you
give
like
you
any?
a pep talk.
A pep talk? Oh dear. What kind of pep talk could you give me? I told him he should smoke some moon grass with the beer.
Why? Why would I don't even know what that's gonna do to humans.
Oh, but isn't that even better?
I don't know. I'm gonna be looking out for these people.
Oh my goodness. Maybe later. Maybe later I'll give it a try.
Look, go for it.
Right,
It's
right.
fine. Just, make sure that, Moose of Figs is nearby as well. Second opinion kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
As well, showing off his little toy that he had, the little clapping monkey that he has around him.
Is that
Well,
thing
I have to say
enchanted?
to him that me and Huckleberry are not married, and that we were never married in the first place.
Oh dear. What a fucking assumption. Oh man, don't get me wrong. Listen,
Well,
I'm sure
you're a
Huckleberry
kind, sweet man.
Huckleberry is probably very low.
Another day. Today we drink.
Sounds
Or
like
Matt, close case, eat.
Have to restore his
by
energy
the
after
by.
that story.
By the by. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. And I can't remember what else I was going to tell you.
Are
There
you
you
this
go.
boy? Are you?
Yes,
Quite all right.
everyone was kind of nice.
Oh.
Excuse me? I had to have a talk with Mana, by the way. I
What?
discovered what she gave her.
Right.
It was a good story, Maclo.
So I heard we're not happy ended either.
Yeah, no, the two we heard were not very happy. No.
Fight a bear, get hurt by a bear, recover luckily from bear, and receive a gift for it. Understandable, kind of a happy-ish ending. And someone dies. Worshiping the moon. Not really, the happiest thing. I gave up after that. So, sorry to miss it if you told an extra good one. I believe
It's over in that view right over there.
What, in that cluster there? Or, like, near there?
Near it. It's a faded
Okay.
looking star that shows you're part of the
quite a lot.
what they call
It is
galaxy.
trial and error, yes, as are many things, but the knowledge up here leads me to quicker answers. Yes, yes? Oh, and your 2 candied cigarettes. Enjoy, my friend.
Thank you. I just smoke these like normal.
And experimental.
Yes. Yes, smoke it like normal.
Hello, Rina.
Hey.
I'm going to go get some food.
But
Give me a moment. It's been a while since I've been out,
Might be
so...
a good idea to start
I was very tired.
So, if you're interested, I put the offer out there, but do not feel pressured.
I'm not gonna celebrate this day.
But another day.
Honestly, I could agree with that. Roll with the punches. Do what the best you can.
That's interesting. While we're used to wood and mud, they live in metal.
It'll get better eventually, especially if
Not
we put
something
in
we
the work.
find very often around here.
We keep trying.
Metal.
Look out for each other.
It's true. Perhaps if you want, I can take you up there one time you could see.
Let's find a spot. I got the cups. I see we're dragging me away. I also got the bottle.
Alright. Can find a spot. Where do you want to go?
Very tired, but fine.
Shall we? Let's try the barracks. Maybe it's empty.
Alright.
Be scared of you. I think we're improving.
I believe it should be this way.
I went to shake his hand and he was not used to it. And he...
It's okay. I remember the first time I met him and he, had it at a knife pointed at the trouble.
Who did what?
Yeah, what are you
Very
talking about?
happy that you're here, Miklo.
Yelled at Aisha for what?
I'm happy to be here.
This place is better to have you here than it would be to have you not here.
Goes for a lot of people, to be fair.
You make Rosita very happy, and that's evident.
She do. Same for Mekla, too.
That's very sweet and good. I'm happy for you both.
Mekla heard that. She like eat pieces, so Mekla will go share.
Well, go on. If she's hungry, you better go give it to
Yeah.
her, you silly boy. Get out of here.
Mekla not silly. Mekla just... Okay. Distracted. It's fine. Go on. Good.
The look on Varys' face. I think I said your name once, and Varys went, Wolfkin? And he, like, clenched his fist. It was...
By all means, I understand, but things are difficult, so I understand.
Let's go hide one of the eggs.
Now, when it comes to egg hiding, the question is, though, where's out of bounds?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's the entire point of it, right?
I think it'd be funny. then we could reveal it at the very end. Be like, oh, there's still one. You thought there wasn't one left. There is.
Well, that's the thing, right? If you're hiding an egg in a place where you don't think anyone's gonna find it, you have to actively sit nearby to said place you've hidden it. Otherwise, you know, if someone does find it,
too much.
you can't sit there and just be all smug about it and be like, ah, you did not find the secret egg.
Oh. But that sounds too much.
Exactly. Well, I just sat down. I'm happy. Not moving.
Let me see here.
Yeah.
Alright. There's gotta be, one moment. I'm just gonna check something. I don't see anyone over there. Oh no. I've made a mistake. I'll have to go around. Hey!
Well, glad to know that was a fun thing. Congratulations.
I'm gonna descend.
You gooped your way through things.
I did. I'm
Yeah.
gonna disintegrate for a little bit. I'll be back. You don't
Leave me
have
to
to
it. I'll
stay.
walk around. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh.
Captain, can we use the bear?
Yeah.
Anything?
I will tell you what it is, because I trust you. But also, I guess, as a warning for what might come in the future. And that's because I care about you. Same way as I do Mana. Same way I do as Varus.
No.
Oh, I have no clue what Rina's doing today.
Okay, alright, you know, I'll savor the trouble. You now have a mother pucker. It's incredibly sour. It makes you pucker up. It makes it difficult to speak for 5 minutes after putting it in your mouth.
Yeah, no, it's really bad. When you are done, please return the dish.
Apparently supreme or something.
Sure. Right, sure. Okay, alright, thank you.
Don't. Really.
Your life got turned upside down?
What is wrong with this
Oh my
captain?
god, she's doing it.
don't think you'll be significant of what shows up here. I was wondering what is wrong with this. I'm feeling alright, dear. You look very cozy in that nice big.
Lily. You're just.
Back at the food tables and the stands.
Oh, I'm looking for him. So you were aware, we have another little half-breed with us in town.
I've seen them. I haven't
The new
talked to
one?
them.
Yes. They seem to be rather skittish a little bit at first. Rabbitkin, not rabbitkin, wolfkin and a catkin. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Not unheard of. Just small little pups to keep our eyes on, right?
Yeah.
How are you holding up? I saw you telling part of the story circle.
I don't know.
You should ask the outsiders about their bud in a box thing they have over there. It's rather interesting, I'll be honest. But watch some of the noises. They've tend to be a little high pitched. Hope you're enjoying yourself at least a little bit, Rina.
Yeah.
What kind of size blade are you looking for? Because I can probably get those. Those are
Just a box with oil in it, isn't it?
I think those are right things to say, right?
Yes, right. I had one of those from TX earlier.
I don't think you can fit
Really,
them.
like a sausage?
I'm trying. Precisely, like a sausage.
I'm sorry, if you can't take my word
You ready for my last tale?
I remember watching
at all.
YouTube.
He's going to have a very horrible time at the novel.
Recycled from the vehicles on base. Put that in where's Al steak? I've probably I'll be fine. My pleasure. Eating hot dogs. I'm used to being carb field carriages.
If I may,
What are you
around here.
Fluids, and one of them happens to be an oil.
I do have one small story to share with the rest.
But they other novels will be amongst your things. For other things, like what you're probably suggesting. I've only seen it, so I can't confirm if that's viable.
I think you're gonna have a hard time getting
Your hand for a moment to not go.
I know I'm new to this thing. I know I don't get the whole sauce. Parts of it I promise I got. I'm used to dealing with bullshit. Sorry. Yeah,
One hand is enough for you. But a few months ago, a lizard crawled into this town and caused trouble. We thought him a problem. But
need to talk to my
throughout the time, we watched him grow.
We
saw him become a man of sorts.
I'm not.
That's an actual thing. Okay, look.
I've trained you the past few weeks, Marklo.
Make sure you're
I've seen your conviction towards
and
this
you're
town.
not, doing things wrong with it. I.e., no
Let me ask a few
standing.
questions for you.
I'm not. You have really supposed to. You're not really.
In the defense of this town, are you willing to spill not
My
just
back
your
is
blood,
fine. I'm
but the
saying
blood
doing
of
this.
others, unjust others?
Not really.
Do you wish to uphold justice and seek out the truth?
Okay, hello. Yeah, I'm
Chloe, what? Take the wine over there. It's in the corner.
A good day and a good heart to you, friend. You see,
It's my final question.
no, of course, not
If
to
it
dirty
comes
your
down
suit.
to it,
Wouldn't want that at
would
all.
you dive
You
into
see, my
this
friend,
town?
I have a stall there. I'm selling some potions and
very
some
much.
lovely little candies and confectionaries I've made over the week.
Then-
If you'd like, you can take a look, see if there's anything
The
that
power invested
piques your interest.
in my not god captain, but of my father, who runs
Yes,
the
I
head
know.
of the
Of
house.
course. Yeah. One taler, of course. But
You
please
better
let
go.
him browse first. But yes, give
Only
him that.
known as a knight of
Come, my
Valis.
friend. Come.
Here.
So, you'll be my right hand. You're above a guard. Your conviction has showed me so.
Make sure he.
I already have Geo working on a new set of weapons for you. Stronger than what you have.
Here we have many of a post. We have
Did I shock you too much?
so I won't include them in our explanation. However, many a potion I can make. More than just a healing potion, of course. Anything.
It is fine. It is a joyous occasion.
Many things are known.
Oh, I know what it's really
Newtown proud.
Do you have anything?
I know you will. We will work
Very
together on this.
full-on,
I wish you all
It's gonna be a very strong but flavorful as it takes in, and as it goes through a couple volumes from like a sweet to a bitter raspberry that is complements palate.
And again, as I told these two, my fingers, I can't entirely feel. So, some things may be off.
Catkin will do that. Feel safe. I used to do it.
I guess I'll be going right into it, since I have no other instruments with me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Under blue moon I saw you. So soon you'll take me up in your arms today to beg you or cancel it. No, it must be killing time. Unwillingly mine. Fate up against your will. Through the thick and thin, you'll wait until you give yourself to him. You kissed me, your lips a magic well, your sky all hung with jewels. The killing moon will come too soon. Fate up against your will, through the thick and thin. He will wait until you give yourself to him. That's about the first half of the song, but all that I can remember.
Still did a wonderful job, Rendezvous.
Wonderful, Rendezvous. Thank you.
Of course.
Wasn't it good, darling? Darling.
I used to be able to perform that better.
Hello.
I haven't listened to that cassette in a while, but once you get to learn a few things.
Willow.
I think you did pretty good considering the lack
Willow.
of feeling in the hands and the shit guitar that they gave you. I think you did amazing.
What's wrong, Ice Heart?
Wait.
Ice Heart? What's
Willow.
wrong?
We have time. No.
Wait.
No.
Take some room, let the doctor in.
No.
taste test.
Scribble on a piece of
I
paper
wonder
and
if
slide it
anyone's
in.
gonna throw paint at me. I suppose we've been very busy.
I know, I have actually not been thrown at all day.
It's
Convenient as this is the only shirt I have.
So if it
Oh, so you want me
I
to
can
apply
fix that.
paint?
Not to go and like go like so.
You were in between my
No, that one.
Probably one thing I've always noticed
So
about
that's what happens when you don't have the black.
tends to block out a lot
Yup,
of the
that walk.
flavor
That was
without the
disaster. Yup.
Really fun to be a little mischievous.
Perfect.
Yeah. I was moderate amount of wine is. Sorry.
What drinking does to the average person.
Yeah, that would be not preferable or optimal, but also um moderate amount of wine is actually healthy usually, at least for humans. I don't know how. Actually, by the way, no, I never asked. What species are you? Mountain cyclops. That means there is different cyclopses. We have a lot of stories and legends about cyclopses on our side. Yeah. We don't have cyclopses. We only have humans. As I like to joke recently, I guess humans won on our side, you know? A bit of a grim joke, but well. We have a lot of legend stories and fairy tales about all the races you can imagine here on our side.
Fairy tale.
Yeah. Because for us, you were just a fiction. On our side, there were no.
No one else.
Okay,
So it's hard to believe there's someone like.
But by all means, if you walk by the rivers, Resnir, by all means, and if you find it, do bring it back. I'm sure Maria would be happy.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I will, but I mean, if it's been a week.
You never know, but you know what? Might get lucky. Regardless.
Night.
We don't want to.
I think you say.
Oh, okay, well,
A night of Alice.
Night of Alice.
So, what will happen is pretty much Maclo will be my right hand. But I really did not have as an assistant, but Maclo has shown me conviction and determination that I believe, if nurtured well, can make him a great captain one day.
Although, I'm sorry to hear about
Yes, that is, but leading people is as well as important.
I mean, I don't know if it's much, but
congratulations.
Do you want a hug or something?
Meaning you're going to get some medical help?
Okay, come here. Come here.
Forgive me. As I've told him, I'm very observant. And I can say being around Mana has not helped my observation of certain things. Attachments that people need.
Well, Yeah, no, that's a very tricky situation to find yourself
Makes
in.
it really hot, lets it rest in the coal bed, rotates it, and reheats it.
Well,
it comes out extra strong, extra durable, and a shinier level of gray than normal iron weapons.
say otherwise?
You fucking with me, are you?
I'm not fucking with you. I think we may have actually found a technicality.
Two things. One, breakthrough. Just straight up. I'm assuming that the nobles are probably gonna have a lot fucking better shit than we do. Or here in Valis, at least.
Yeah, she was saying the nobles really like her weapons because of how light and durable they are.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I need to talk to Owens.
Looks like you did too.
Oh, wait, okay, I see. Alright, so what, like...
Go ahead and sit down.
There you go.
You're an earshot. You might as well
Wait,
make
I
yourself
see.
known.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
I didn't realize that, like, you could use hands for fun playing, like...
Oh, fuck. Okay. This is both really good and really bad.
Acclaim.
I've got no idea what that's
How is
supposed to
your
mean, like,
integrity
what
as a
this...
war reporter?
Okay, alright, well,
If we
fair
would
enough.
say
Ah,
stay quiet
well, I
about
suppose
these, how
I've
do you
got
feel
something
about
to do for the next week or so.
Hello there, Soba.
Odd.
That might go
Oh.
good with something.
It's right. Still, I'm not guaranteeing any results. I'm just gonna
Very.
keep an eye out.
Well.
Where those two went off to?
At least it's berries.
Whoa. Look.
Hmm?
So colorful.
Oh, yes, you just threw a bunch of paint on me.
Herbs and spices and served on toasted bread. Next to it, we have Nominis Carum Citri
Well, I certainly hope that he can reach
This
it.
is a
then,
skewered
if that's the
river
case.
fish served with a citrus butter sauce. These are both caught out of the river next to the
A lot of people have been trying those kind of
I need to keep
things
an eye
and
on the
hasn't
moon.
been
Apparently,
working
Mr.
fantastic
Rendezvous
for a
was
lot.
actually going to
Apparently,
perform a song from the other world that
It's,
he learned.
yeah, no, that's what I got.
because they're
They
not
actually have a
showing
song that's named after the killing moon, too, on their side, which is odd. But he has one of their instruments.
You have to look at
I'm not sure who this been.
a lot of people, it's these costumes and throwing paint and sharing food. For us, it's
What?
What? Here and there, hair growth, potions, hangover cures, hair color potions, potions of strength and vitality.
Determines
However,
the
considering we
temperature
have
of
a potion of peace there meant to make one calm, how about something that would make you a bit happier?
You put it here and see how hot you are. For if you're sick, you're
A miracle berry potion,
or
which
colder
will make
than you
all bitter things taste sweet
and
for
it's
about
in
half a
some of
day.
that. That's just one simple use that I can say on the top of my hand and most commonly probably
And of course, we have our
around
lovely
the world.
I don't understand.
candies.
You just know how warm you feel by how you feel.
to celebrate today. It hurts my people.
What's wrong?
It hurts the people I
They
take care of.
look like different people when wearing clothing.
It's just classic Rina.
I guess that helps.
Sorry, Soba.
Mm.
Feeling so...
Still a little slow.
The other clothing is very different, so... hypo and repair stuff. Makes sense.
Can Michael have one? Oh, is it?
Of course.
Iceheart's husband.
What this?
Ink?
It's a pastry that they have at a lot of parties on Prima.
He's coming on to the stars. Oh dang, I didn't realize he was that old.
Let's at least get him out of this and back into a bed. Something comfortable, at least.
Yes.
Yes. Prisoner, can you make sure the way is clear for us, please?
Shit, I don't know, maybe it's a case where it's already, like, if they're nobility, shit, maybe it's already refined. Again, this is just how Geo does it.
That we gotta confirm it. That's your job, Wolf. I can't do that. You have to confirm it. You have to give me something to put forward to allow that fucking loophole. Because I can say all I want.
I'll check with Geo. I'll make sure the process is kosher. And if I'm getting everything confirmed with that, I'll be the one to vouch with you if it needs be.
What are your so what are your thoughts then? I mean, you know, for all intents and purposes, it's not like they're cheating. This is how technology develops.
No, but
one country figures it out.
Let's call the spade here. This is a breakthrough in general. Like, overall, this is amazing, but terrifying.
Yeah, it's got good and bad implications. Good implications being that we can move forward with a lot more support than we originally could, because trying to scramble any of the supplies or techniques or tools is near impossible when everything on the other side is made of the shit that we would need out of steel. But with steel comes, you know, better tools, better techniques, easier, faster methods for us to assist. But with that also comes the assurance that anything we build defensive-wise, offensive-wise for them or provide to them also has to be taken into account that the enemy might have it too. Well, I say enemy as in our enemy, but I mean their enemy, to be more accurate. So.
When an enemy has one path to walk their entire life, it's the only path they know.
I see.
They don't know any other path.
Well,
they're gonna get lost in the
I mean,
woods.
at least the folks here have you, right?
And that's only natural.
I mean, yeah, they do, I guess, but it's still just, it's the bigger picture in the entire thing. Like, yes, they have me, like, me and Geo have already done so much work when it comes to the outside here in the market district. But the implications, the empire, whoever might have what they have out there, could have just 5 times the better equipment than they have here, is terrifying.
Yeah. But for now, good things, because we can't confirm the threat of it. We can only assume the worst.
That's the good part. Hearing that alone is gonna open up an amazing amount of doors for me when it comes to helping this town. Even if it's, again, potentially not refined metal, this is still so much more with this than the crafting strategies that we have currently.
Like me, a Viking steel would be more than enough at this point. Fucking just a sample for them or something.
I could talk to Geo about potentially getting a sample in that sense that we can send back as proof.
Yeah, well, I've already got a list, a shopping list for it, so she's going to need a forge, which you're going to have to build. I can try and get you the materials for him, but the brickwork, I'm talking about the actual forge, not a place for a forge.
Right.
That's going to be a lot harder. You're going to need something hot enough to make that shit, and that means you need special materials that either Geo and you will have to get, or I'm very unlikely to get on my end.
No, I don't have any answers for you.
Materials should be, I mean, Geo and I can keep our eyes and ears open as much as we can, but forge is going to be the part. Getting that metal.
I already promised to get a grindstone, and oil is easy enough. Just use the leftover scrap from the vehicle's got a whole barrel of the shit somewhere, I'm sure.
Fucking
Vehicle oil just does fine.
I can
Wear a
have that
fucking
conversation with Riley. That should be fucking without a single bit of an issue.
Yeah, I know those are her babies. Fuck. I'm better to put the waste to use it anyway.
God, that is. Like I've already made that reference before, but like we're currently going through technically for outro a major historical event, and now we're experiencing our own the fact that oh shit, they got Viking steel.
Yeah, we're bearing witness to a shift in eras in history.
Well, that's
We should.
well.
We should go check on my sweetheart. She's always been nice to us. Make sure at least she's okay.
Yes.
I think tomorrow went that way. So.
Read that step out of town for
Oracles
like
be
5 minutes.
damned, okay.
On this.
Okay, right, yeah, we've just had a moment. How are you handling things?
What happened?
Otart's husband is, killed over satellite.
Sorry.
Okay.
I was holding this wrong. That would be like.
Michael, wondering when Brendavie are going to perform.
I don't know. Should probably find him.
Seriously, naughty about 4 people. It's common for people to shoot arrows at targets and festivals. You know, as a boast of strength and
Look at Anna.
She definitely needs
Oh,
just go far away.
It creates tiny explosion that propels.
I sold out of the wolf oil, the courage potion, and I believe we're just about to run out in about 6 more pieces of the.
Also to chemistry. It's just science. Nothing more.
Of the what, sir?
No magic.
That was
No
we're
anything.
just about to
It's just how the
we're just about to
basically
run out.
world works
About
on the
6 more
smallest
pieces of
level.
sour
And if you know
candy.
how that
Plenty
works,
of
you
the
can
others right now, though.
arrange things that way that it will create a panic.
I went looking for that.
That's a shame. She took my bag, I think, or someone did. And had ice cream and chicken in it and only coins. But
Right.
Perhaps it'll come up.
Are you two
How you,
having a
f-
happy
how you feeling, by
Zahana?
the way, dear?
I'm feeling much better.
Good, good. Had me.
But
Seeing
I'm
you
coming
that state
over
had me
to
worried, not gonna
offer-
lie.
Oh,
It's been a very lovely Dahana.
Wonderful. Has anyone
What are
seen
you offering?
Rasnare? I need to find the beer.
Oh, well.
It's right down there.
Right down there. A traditional Kitsune.
Fantastic. Let me see if I can actually get. I bet I can.
Permission, or my family has gotten.
And wow, look at that. Damn. What type of blessing is it? By all means, I'm intrigued.
It is a
You know, it's
blessing of
handy.
fortune.
Sometimes, I suppose, being composed
the oracles
of
believe that
slime.
the killing moon brings.
I mean, I
you know,
guess
ill
it's
omens and
fucking
such.
no fall
But the
damage.
Kitsune
Huh?
do not believe in fate.
Yeah, but then
So
there's
I'm
the
here
whole
to free you
water
from
thing.
this
And
guidance and offer you a
guess
pleasant
it's all
evening.
a bit of a trade-off, huh?
Perhaps you'll be a little lucky.
Yeah, go get
For
you
a
another
measly
allergic
$5
reaction.
class. It's a donation to help the shrines.
I think, dear, by the time that we've spent, by the amount of time that I've helped you, I don't think that payment needs to be done. I think I've done so much for the town at this point.
Well, it's
I
not for
mean-
me. It is to help with you know, the misfortunate ones that cannot receive the blessing from myself. I can only give out 9 blessings. Any more, and everyone else will be cursed. And if I do not reach 9,
They will fall with the same fate.
Interesting clothes.
But please, I need to kill somebody. They'll count.
Wait, you didn't tell me that part when you gave me a blessing.
I decided to do my
Well, it wasn't
share
either,
this
though.
candy if you eat it, then oh god, alright.
No,
Alright.
I'm.
Alright, how am I gonna die? This is how I die. Cyanide in the center, right?
Out of my personal pouch.
Okay.
There you go, dear.
Whoa, hey!
Here, I suppose.
Look at that!
Alright.
Alright, what's in it?
Snowfall.
What am I dying to?
Snowfall, huh?
Well, this isn't an omen at all, is it?
I have never seen snow before.
Well, it's pretty as it is. There's some conversations that I need to have, but
Oh no. Oh god. Oh.
Mark, you left me.
Oh god.
Go away in a few
Oh
days.
god.
You'll find yourself in trouble.
You look sick. What's wrong? You gonna throw up? Too much booze?
I haven't even drank. Oh god.
Rest assured, your fortune has been secured.
I can't even barf. Oh god.
Yours is
I'm tempted to make him barf. There he goes.
It's a nightmare. It's begun.
What? What's begun?
My gut is bubbling worse than a goddamn brewery.
Too much. Well, you didn't. What happened? Did you eat some bad meat or something?
I'm pretty sure it's my punishment for throwing out a bear.
Happy to
Over here. Well, want a New York style hot dog? I mean, I grilled it up like 20
I'll take a New York style. Yeah, I'll take a hot dog.
Maybe the bun will help you, get back regular. This is special. This is McLean family secret sauce. Secret recipe.
Okay. Alright, what's in the secret sauce?
Can't tell you. Otherwise, it would stop being a secret.
Yeah, that hurts motor oil. Oh god. Trying to get something in while that's happening isn't possible. Oh my god.
Maybe keep it on hand when you do finally,
I'm
you
gonna
finally
finish it
blow.
here and now, because if I don't, I'm not gonna make it through this hot dog tonight. So it's either now or never.
Well, all right. Good luck, soldier.
I'm gonna try and eat it like a hot dog championship eating contest. It's like trying to jam it in.
Damn.
God. Oh, God. Okay, I got it in between bits there. Ugh.
Good technique.
Yeah. You can get used to scarfing shit down quick on the run.
On the run, how so?
You know, place to place.
Right, yeah. Getting around. I understand that.
Anytime.
Doesn't feel like there's enough hours in the day to do everything that needs to happen, right?
Yeah, especially when you're getting chased by a bunch of blues.
To find you. Something for you. Oh.
You been with the UN long?
And I hope you've been well.
Recent on. Kind of a recent transfer to it. I got volunteered.
Wow, really? Someone sent you all the way out here?
Yeah, you know, I told him as a joke, and also to go tell besides go fuck yourself, I also told him, I'll take anywhere that's the farthest away from here, and he took that personal.
Wow, yeah, sense of humor on that guy.
Yeah, Higgins was a cunt.
Forced military deployment could have been worse.
Oh,
take
excuse me.
deployment over
Are you
what
alright?
the fuck's going on here, honestly.
I
The Dust Bowl
am
made
never
sense.
better. I am a lord and
Lord Bart, shut
a
the
man,
fuck up.
and I cannot ask. What? What did I do?
You're trying to put on a face that
What?
doesn't fit you.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing about lordship now,
Stick
isn't
to
it?
the media influencer shit. Don't try to pop it up, man. It's not working.
What do I do?
You do realize you are talking to a noble.
Okay, so then what am I not supposed to act noble-ish, or do I
surprised.
keep staying the
Folks
way I am
actually
because that
buy
way is
him as a
not right to
noble,
being
but I guess,
noble-ish? Like there's
he's
there's
eccentric
like
enough
two
that
different
people just
paths
think it's
everyone's
part
trying
of
to tell me,
his,
right? I
noble
don't.
facade.
I think he
This isn't.
I think he
This
could
isn't
act
my
normal
world
and no
to
one
do
would be
that.
able to tell.
I know, like, I know popularity and stuff, and like dealing with that, but just man, I'm not a noble. It's not a.
You need to find. You need to find the middle ground.
So everyone tells me.
And
The
I'll
best thing.
see many more.
Still plenty. I mean, I'd hope that others have at least tried it.
Wouldn't want to be the only one drinking.
Well, we both made a lot.
Is it unusual for you to spend?
I think
If everything goes wrong, I might just become your best customer tonight, so don't worry about that.
Well, for the competition, it's free unless you're gulping it down.
Rina's just like having a day.
Maybe we go. Give her some space. Pretty sure everyone was that time with her.
Exit there, never mind. This is a dead end alley. I thought there was a back way. How to get out?
There isn't. There isn't. I looked it.
But it would require me jumping over some rocks. Hang on, I'm in a big
It was definitely the word.
All right. So, are you ready to go?
all that to get something out of a country.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, Rina. We're going to see where the if any of the rabbitkin are like out there somewhere. If we suddenly vanish and we vanish from sight, there's no evidence of us remains. Be sure to ask them first.
Yeah, we're gonna go look for the rabbitkin.
Okay, all right. Oh yes, well, what a wonderful night
I can
to
make it.
suddenly
I
go
can get
missing.
through. Just
Yep. Oh, there we go. Hey.
see, fortune is real.
Really? Is it?
Look good. Look. It's like this massive giant
What?
catnip.
Why would you care about a jar of plants?
It's drugs.
What, you got like moongrass? Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you for
You
coming.
enjoy that. Yeah, I'm not sure any real kitsune would give me one. Oh, don't you worry.
Okay. It is basically like a miniature environment for animals or for a terrain.
Like a pen.
An aquarium.
You're quite wondering, I do have to say.
You're gonna sell that too.
I'm glad that it is
The
clear.
day has been tough.
This is commonly served in notable parties and
I've enjoyed this night so far. I keep spending it with me.
What?
Doctor, hold the stop.
Right, I can safely say that this
Where
is something
you
definitely
going?
that is delightful. And if I do ever find myself at a noble party, I would...
I know someone who's gonna love this.
Of course, the other variations that you might have, but...
Godspeed, Mustafa.
Rina, my dear, where's your brother, if I may ask?
I have no clue.
I see. Well, time to go find him. I've got a potion for him. Think he'll love.
Oh, that's not gonna end well.
Straight out of the creation process, I will gladly try it again. Get my tested and see if it is honestly that good. So far, I do have to say, dear, Prima does not disappoint when it comes to taste.
It's okay, that's
Meckle thought Meckle was gonna eat Meckle's own face with how much that's sour.
I can believe that. So,
During the festivities.
do you think we could arrange
You really like to challenge yourself.
Of course.
I feel like everybody should try that on our
If
side.
there is strong challenge, Maclo must rise to the occasion and defeat it.
Try to see if something can be arranged
Mm.
for that. Yeah.
But, how does that help?
Alright, come on.
Face puckering.
Take it from somebody who's been spending most of the evening brooding themselves. What's going on?
I feel like we'd all use a little drink to calm ourselves down over the day.
Okay.
Just hasn't been a good day.
You don't know if it helps or not, but
I think I know what answer I'm getting.
God, I can relate to that.
just in case people put liquid bees in your mouth.
Maclo will defeat liquid bees.
Tell you about mine if I tell you yours, or you tell you. God, that wine's getting to me.
I'm not surprised.
Understood, but you're here to serve Lord Bart, correct? Or you're not directly, like, is there somebody above Lord Bart? Or just with him?
My primary master resides back home in China. I am here for other reasoning, but as a servant, I must treat any noble as such.
Play no more.
I don't know, I just feel like I keep failing people.
I understand, but I'm assuming that your master back home does not allow you to have such drinks, do you? It was water.
In what way?
People keep getting hurt. Things I could stop, should have stopped.
I know you might
There's any more time for one. Maybe they've all gone to say goodbye to Mr. Wellow.
I know the feeling. I feel as though I've let my entire mission down.
If nobody's around, then
All of my friends are sick.
we have as much time as we want.
Worse. I can't do a damn thing to stop it.
I personally wish you could enjoy a little
can relate.
more of all of this, but you know what? If you want to stick to those rules, so be it.
Guinevere, look, show up.
Oh, hopefully I didn't miss it.
I can perform again if.
What do you plan to do about it?
I don't even know at this point.
I didn't know where. I thought it would be around here.
It was right. I told them that it would be good to have around here, but I did have it in the story.
Excuse me, sir.
How you two doing over here?
Yes.
Wow, you. Have I complimented you before? Your outfit was lovely today, Rina.
Thanks.
Charmer, you.
Do have to give credit where credit is due. Charmer. Me.
Haven't yet.
Also,
Just
for
saying
both
how
of
it
you
is,
to
that's all.
note, he reeks of mint. Like it's borderline overpowering.
Good. You standing next to him would smell. Wolfgang just reeks of alcohol at this point.
I assume that you are Mr. Brandevere.
But, I mean,
But I'd rather.
did you get yourself some teas or something? That's definitely noticeable.
Oh god, no, I tried one of the Evermints that Mooselfinks was selling.
the ones that made fucking Resnir start talking with a little bit of delicious. Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, well, apparently I'm gonna smell like the better part of a tube of toothpaste for a day, so, you know.
I mean, if it works, by all means. I feel like if you smell like a tube of toothpaste, I feel like these festivities is definitely the best choice to do it at that, so. I mean, you should go enjoy yourself a little bit as well, Koval, even if you can't drink.
Yeah, I had a little bit of wine. Rather strong wine, in fact, but I shouldn't have any more.
Yep, did notice that. You do enjoy yourself a wine, even though you can't really take it, huh, kid?
I'm not much of a drinker.
Noticed.
You're correct.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Listen.
Yeah.
If there's anybody who should not be a drinker, it's you. Else you're gonna end up like me. So.
There's nothing to end up like you, Wolfgang. You're a good person.
You wish for any food or drink, I can
Shouldn't beat yourself down like that.
Sure, let's go with that. No, it's definitely a word to call me, but I'm happy you see me as that way, so. Could be a lot worse in that sense, definitely. I wouldn't really call myself a good person.
Yeah, well, you're gonna judge a person by their actions. You've demonstrated nothing but.
I will serve you.
Even with what you've told.
Before the performance.
Right. In the end of the day, how things are going, always up in the air, and people's opinions can change on the fly. You might not know what's gonna happen tomorrow. One day we could be best friends, Kovo. Next thing you know, you find out something, and then you're about to cut my throat open. So, you never know.
Well, let's hopefully that won't be the case. I like you both too much to kill each other. Please don't.
Working
That's
on it.
fine.
It's
It's
alright
fine
here.
with that.
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm guessing you heard the news.
Yeah.
what news?
Iceheart's husband has passed. Succumbed to pretty much what all snow elves do in time.
I was there when it happened.
Stepped on a lamia tail.
They are requesting that in turn, that we still try to celebrate his life.
I want to give myself 1,000 years of bad luck.
We'll mourn in the morning when we bury him.
I am,
Is that what happens?
Nope.
Right.
But we still have a promise to keep. If you were able to.
Yeah.
We're going to make a stop by our brother. Wolfgang, if you wish to join us, you're more than welcome to. In a sense, you are blood. Obviously, you've shed blood.
We shed blood. I'm pretty sure at this point how much blood we have shed, we might as well have mixed it at this point, but the way
I
how I
wouldn't go
see
that
it,
far.
the way how I see it, this is a family matter. I'll be there with you in spirit. I'll be raising a toast on the our end over here in town, but I feel like this should be blood family related. I have nothing to do with that.
If anything, it's to honor the people down there, which is not just my blood, but everyone else.
Eli was telling me that you had a kind of like a candy use.
I'll give you this option. You want me there? I'll be there.
It is your choice, if you wish to stay and listen to the music.
It's your choice.
Maybe. It is my choice, you're right, but...
You found the biggest glow mug you could, I see.
They're all the same size.
I'm playing. If you're ready.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
Now you've noticed.
You're roasty toasty, aren't you?
We have our
Very
bona fide
true.
drinking buddy.
Hey, the way how I see it...
Ladies.
It's festivities, you might as well enjoy yourself a little bit, alright?
I hear the same thing everybody tries to tell me.
I'll be back.
Yeah, we're going with you, aren't we?
You're doing your best.
To follow them. Be my guest.
Keep that
We
up.
are?
Nobody can blame me.
That's absolutely your choice, dear.
I guess.
See?
I wouldn't be against
How
them,
much is done this time?
You might need to get to know them better.
Plus, if Varys trips over a rock and falls on his face, who's gonna be there to laugh if we're not there?
That's the part I leave down.
Take time for yourself as well, brother, alright?
Were you able to get a whole mug of that wine?
Good, maybe not.
Yeah, they got it.
You're gonna break your leg so you can't move, and then you're gonna be forced to take some time off.
Fill it up.
Okay, I'm good. Doctor, I'm good. Took a little bit of a dip. I'm good.
No.
Cheesy balls. It's easy enough.
I love
I'll eat a hot dog.
I
want one.
Some sweets.
Perfect. Here you go.
Oh.
I'm gonna go grab
Fanfare. All right.
a thing of ale, and I'll be right
Oh.
back.
And that's got
If you
some of
want
the
to-
Oh my gosh.
Jackson. It's got some of the McLean family secret sauce. It's a secret recipe.
Secret sauce. Oh my gosh.
It elevates it, takes it to the next level. Grilled them myself. Let me know what you think.
Oh,
It smells really interesting.
Oh, yeah, it's brigadeiro. Try it. Yum got it for you. It's candy.
Oh.
It's a chocolatey,
Oh.
taffy texture.
Yeah,
The
right?
weirdest taste I've ever tasted.
in your
It's
mouth.
really good though.
Ugh.
Little taste of home. At least for me.
Oh, Margarita, a spectacularly
It's
colored,
good.
colorful lizard kitten to your
Think the
left
captain might
is
want
waiting
one?
for your
I've got quite a few.
You should give him one. You should give one to
Perfect.
Maclo. I think you'd like this. Has Riz tried one?
Oh, he did. He loved it. I've not given it to Resnab, but you're right. He probably would.
It's good.
Okay. Kind of hurts.
Oh, is Ferris
Double
gone now?
fisting it.
No, I went to go grab
and we're
something
waiting?
to
Oh.
leave at the site.
Can you use your memory catching device?
Yeah, of course. Hold on.
Kind of.
What? What?
I don't. It's hard to explain.
You want
We
a
can keep it, right?
lifelike? Of course. Of course you can keep it. I can make copies of these things. Would you be okay with me sending this back to my editors? I'm trying to take a lot of pictures of the festival.
If that is what
Hey,
it
Rina.
takes, sure.
You okay, dear?
Here, Ferris.
I know you've been kind of wandering around town by yourself, but
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the point.
I don't know.
It's like goober.
I'm okay.
okay is one thing, but I really though. Listen, I might be drunk, but I'm not blind.
Of course, of course. I've brought plenty of film.
Captain.
Yeah.
Just hasn't been a good day.
What's going on here? Bad time. Sorry.
Yes, we're trying to
Taking a
capture
photo.
memory.
Anything else happening by the time it hit nightfall, or what's the matter, dear?
No,
One of those?
nothing that you haven't heard of.
Think of it as a lifelike
What is
thing
it?
that-
So she will be busy for a moment.
Oh, it's one of those. Technology.
That's why we're on our way to make sure this is a little bit of a happy note when we do end today.
It's
I feel like I should have a mug too.
haven't been present all day. At least they haven't.
No, the other two, well,
How can you do that?
your big idiot of a brother's got the other two, but I know you've been kind of slinking off by yourself.
I could assure you.
Know if you ever need anything. I'm here for you, alright?
Hey, Wolf.
Can you give me one of those?
What's doing this?
Sorry, real quick, could you test this cologne for me? I want to make sure it's good for my
I
dad.
don't think so. It catches memories apparently.
Right?
Right?
Just like dab it left and right, you know. Proper cologne shit.
Just
Oh. Oh,
Good
so we
here.
should like stand close together.
Yeah.
Sweet mint, but very strong.
Okay.
Rina, you can smell this very distinctly.
There we go.
It has a very
Sorry.
pleasant aroma. Makes you feel warm and comfortable.
Bit tricky to get it working.
Want to send him this? I can safely say go for it. I do think it smells good.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, man. Thanks. I just wanted to double check. You know, I'm checking with everyone, making sure that you know, it's good enough for the family. I didn't want any like crazy native, you know, like me just thinking something was good on my end. You know, second opinions.
You're fine, brother. You're fine, brother. I understand.
Yeah.
Get it to you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Of course, man. Of course, even if you might feel a little bit about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah. Happy Dahana.
Man. I'm here for you as much as I am for the others, brother.
Of course, man. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
It's really good.
Well, see, somebody's
Oh,
got it.
and have fun
Oh
tonight.
yeah, give one to Zilla.
What do you mean?
Of course, of course.
I heard him say
I am.
something nice.
That is pretty good, actually.
Oh dear
You seem
God.
to like a
Here we
large
go.
crowd in front of him, like the people at like baseball games have.
No one will ever believe you.
That's me, you know. Carry some around, keep them warm.
Fuck, you're right.
I never kiss and tell.
Condiments, of course.
Where'd he go?
Here you go.
Is that quick?
I walked 5 feet.
It comes with his own special secret sauce from his family.
My dear, I feel like you've had enough. I feel like that glass should be staying within your hand and nobody going to your lips anymore. You think, but the sheer fact that you just witnessed Martinez
Come before more people find me for business. They will keep me here forever. We must run. We must flee.
I think you had enough.
We must flee from this town. Look, I hope at some point Macro will take over for me. That's the idea.
He's well on his way.
Yes, he is.
Thanks.
It's
You have a good night, sir.
stuff.
We got a bit of a hike for us.
A hike? Oh, I didn't know that I would be walking.
Are you all right?
Dave is not close.
Like you could do some rest.
That's what I said. He's an odd one.
I see.
Do you not want to go?
I do.
Hey, Cap.
Yes.
You know what? Fuck it. Here, could you check this? You've got a good nose, right? Like, could you check this is okay? I got this from the thing. It's supposed to be a cologne.
Smells like perfume of any other type. But there's probably
Yeah,
something
well,
hidden inside it, knowing him.
I mean, it's just supposed to be perfume. I've had other people test it. It seems just fine. You want to try it? Ladies, you good? You want to try some? It's a big
I
fucking
have my
bottle.
own.
I think you're gonna like this
I'm
one.
good.
I think you're gonna like it quite a bit. I'll be real.
Why?
Never seen you so persistent.
One moment. I want to grab one thing quickly.
Yeah, why?
God, how do I put this? The men do well potion.
Like a stamina potion?
This is enough for a talkative person to catch you before I run off.
Okay, you can try this perfume.
No, he already tried it. It's great. He approves of it.
Oh, fuck.
I think it's not that bad. I think
No,
it
everyone
smells
loves
pretty
it.
good.
Yeah.
Couldn't leave him
Yeah, it'd
behind.
be great for my dad.
Varys.
Yep.
Yes.
You should try it.
You wanted me to try it. I don't know if I want you to try anything from you, so thanks. I've heard nothing but bad things from it all.
Try it.
Look, I've heard not.
It's the day of trying things. Come on.
Try it.
I
It
have
will
to
be a
deal with
great
the smell the
memory.
entire time. It's not worth it.
I can't wait for him to be a case where it smells like piss. That'd be hilarious.
No,
It does not
fine. It
smell
better
like
not
piss.
smell like piss. Yeah, he
It
smells it. It's
doesn't.
fine.
It probably doesn't.
Just take a bit, dab it left to right
It'd be
on the
funny
neck.
if
Yeah,
it
it's
did.
recommended for the cologne.
Hit me with it.
There you go.
Ugh, I'm not one for wearing perfume, even when I was a freaking noble.
I mean, yeah, shit, man, I'm just trying to give you cologne. No need to fucking slice me, dude. What the fuck?
That's
I can't believe this. At the festivities, can't believe it.
I'm sorry, you've fallen for the classic blunder out of character. This is an aphrodisiac. Good luck to both of you.
You're fucking kidding me.
Alright, I'll catch you. I gotta go back to base, so I gotta get this prepared to send off, so I'll see you later.
I mean, I do have to say it does smell pretty good.
I think it smells
can
great.
treat you quite well.
Alright, let's go. Adventure awaits.
I'm not a fan. Perfumes, even as a noble house, I was never one for those.
I mean, it could be a lot worse, honestly.
How could it be worse?
I mean, well, I see it didn't smell it and fall over.
Yeah.
That's true.
That smells like ours.
Smell like yours? What?
Ass.
Oh. Half
You
the
know,
time I
my
believe the best
grandma
of it is.
used to say that when a cloud passed over the huntress, I meant she was winking at us.
Who said that?
My
I
grandmother.
believe the Huntress is being playful.
Oh.
I like my grandmother. She's the only member of my family that I like that's alive.
So, as you could tell, ended up giving it to them. The same pendant my father gave our mother. And so far, they've already tried to use it to summon me twice. Leave that one.
Yeah. He was like, I'll never leave, and then he was like, I have to leave. So I tried to use it.
They said I will never leave you. This is still within the area of the town. Look, if I can't see my brother for an occasion, then there might be issues.
Yeah. Be a shame if we can't see our family, huh?
Family sometimes is all we have left, and it's usually the family we make.
There's my bear.
Making family.
Not like that. You've definitely had much to drink.
Hi.
Yeah. So what are you all doing out here?
We're going to see.
Making a trip.
Wanna go with us?
The grave.
Mhm.
A grave? Is it the grave? Or is it...
The big one.
Yes,
Oh,
the big
wait,
one.
I've read about something you can do, like what the Otherworlders do to pay tribute to their dead. It's called pouring one out for one's homies.
It's where
I
you
don't know
pour some
about that.
alcohol on the ground in
told you
memory of
that?
them.
What magazine?
told
I read it in a magazine.
Used to enjoy.
Wait,
I read it in a
I
magazine.
think there was one of the outfits that was like that.
I'm pretty good house it would kill us if I wasted good alcohol.
So we can do a little Otherworldly tradition and pour one out for one's homies. Oh,
Well,
tree.
if you wish to waste your drink, you're more than welcome to. But I tend to leave this for all of you.
That's a good point.
Anyone
Fuck.
could say.
But I really want to figure out what's the deal is with the rabbitkin because I still have no idea where they are.
He wasn't feeling good. The smaller one.
They aren't feeling well. They received news earlier in the day. It is not mine to speak on, but I'm aware. And at the moment, they wish to be alone.
What?
I
All
see.
of them?
To be honest, they feel like they only have each other.
Oh, I
Much
mean,
into my own
silly.
problems that I caused.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm not
Due
gonna
to
lie,
my
you turn
actions.
brown when you turn pregnant.
When they first entered town.
What?
That's the weird thing about it.
Hmm?
Everybody,
What's
this
up?
man's pregnant.
You're
Really?
Oh,
I'll drink
hey.
to that.
That's actually just repeating with what you said.
Cheers.
I brought company and I feel so sorry for you.
Yeah, bye.
You're fine. I was going to continue the
Okay,
conversation.
so-
Alright. How you feeling, Nixon?
You guys are off to go enjoy some evenings together. Go enjoy that.
Ow.
I'm going back to my
Are you
house. Bye,
Your
everybody.
butt's
You
so
okay?
hard.
Are you sure, dear?
Oh yeah, mega sure.
Maybe not tonight.
I think if you're alone, you could probably join us.
Don't know.
Oh, there she goes.
Vixen wants to see.
She has been kind of... she's not been doing too hot after what happened with Kayuki.
The news that
Something happened to Koyuki?
They wish to be with the ones that are very close.
She was stabbed.
Do not hold it against them.
I
Poison's
see.
blade.
If they wish to explain it, they are more than welcome to.
I'm
but I will not.
happy that she's doing alright.
Had it been
is
said
it
that they are
something-
scheming.
That is Koyuki in town,
Incident.
yes?
Is
The
it
same one?
something
Yes,
involving
no, she's
what?
still alive and well.
Did one of the circle cities get
glad.
invaded or?
No, it's more personal than that. It's within their group.
Huh.
So,
But he's still around.
I still have
Why
no idea
does
what
that
the
keep
group
triggering? Oh,
is. Okay. You know what? I will. I'll leave you guys to it. I don't know if I'm
How about say?
quite in the mood for going out into the forest.
Oh, okay.
If
We'll be
anything,
back
it is-
shortly.
If anything, it is the honor of the ones that are out there. Despite being gone, they are, in a sense, well, my men that should be able to
Yeah.
celebrate in some sense.
Yeah,
We are
well,
people too, but I understand not wanting to be out there.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
them a bit later on, sure.
Anyway. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
I know once we get further away, the distractions will slowly disappear. Especially with the winter coming and the snow falling, it is going to be nothing but, well, colder. Ironically, on this night, no, it hasn't been a year, but it was a killing moon back then as well. Been a while since we've seen one.
We should give it a new name.
It is a name steeped in superstition, which is why it holds the name it does.
All the more reason to give it a new one.
Perhaps we could.
Maybe the lover has actually just got really tiny and is hiding behind the huntress. Maybe it could be the shy moon.
That would be very impressive, given the size of the lover. To just shrink
Exactly.
like that. They'll keep up. No, they will.
Oh, tree.
Do not know why that keeps getting stuck to my hand. So,
I wish I could just hold on to your tail and have you pull me there.
do you want me to carry you?
Oh,
Do you want me to carry you? Are you good?
I'm okay. I feel like I would spill my wine all
So, just because it's Dahana or because it's a blood moon?
Bit of both.
Yeah, well.
I was about to say, actually, Rez, you might have known that situation. Besides me, Rina was one of my lieutenants in that group. But you probably never worked together.
Mm-hmm.
No. Sure.
You guys are being so slow.
Y'all are
Stop being fast then.
I'm probably
Jeez.
just going to power on.
Being
ahead.
fast. Let me tell you, without my
You're being
armor, I can
slow
definitely
and
sprint my way out of
fast.
here.
Yeah, you keep saying that until you trip because you're too drunk.
Joke's on you. I haven't had that much to drink. Unlike
sure
these
with a
two
night
who have
it'll
been
fix
drinking
itself.
already.
I should have brought your outfit. I should have made you take this trek in it.
I would refuse to take the check in that outfit. I would outright refuse to the. There is nothing that can convince me to wear that out here.
Hmm. Because you would fall again.
One, yes, actually, but two. The last thing I need is my brother laughing from above at looking at his older brother dressed like a rabbit in the middle of the snow.
I wasn't gonna make the joke because I thought it would be morbid, but no, I absolutely agree. I think he'd probably find it hilarious.
Of course he would.
Seeing
He
a
was the
wolf
jokester
of
of us
your
all.
stature with that type of an outfit, yeah, no, I can believe it.
You could zip it up if you want to be formal again.
There's no way to be formal
Hide
in
your
that
face.
outfit. I'll be
Maybe he
honest
doesn't
with you.
recognize you with a. Maybe he doesn't recognize you in the rabbit suit.
You could pull the hood down farther, or zip it up all the way.
If I zip it up all the way, I can't see then, and that seems counterproductive.
Yeah. Well, that seems.
But you can hide but you can hide the shame for your brother.
Knowing him, he'd probably be jealous. Halsey was always the light-hearted one of us. He was the jokester. He was definitely the baby brother.
Would you agree with that, Rina? Do you think he would be jealous seeing his bigger brother in that outfit?
Maybe.
Right. Sure. Let's go with that.
Look, there was never a time we could have gone anywhere out with the soldiers without Hauser putting some prank on one of them, usually the new ones, before they knew who he was. He was definitely one that taught us to live. He did not care for those noble houses, nobility, or anything like that.
Oh God, Varys, please don't start going on a rampant tirade about like how all this stuff is, how he's the best one. How about you just tell some more good stories about it? Else you're gonna go off into your sad stories
It is good
again.
stories. No, it is good stories. It's fond memories of him.
If you say so, by all means, then. What were you like when you were younger in that sense?
Worse.
Knowing you,
you
that
used to dress up
makes
in
sense
back
at this
then?
point.
All right, you were blindfolded and such, right?
Yeah,
We're not going back to this situation.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, apparently
Oh,
Ferris has
God.
been blindfolded in the past.
That
By a lady.
it didn't say it was a lady, now did I?
Oh.
I thought you said it was. Oh.
I'm definitely noticing some new colors on you, that's for sure then.
Are they handsome?
Oh my goodness.
He has an ego the size of a mountain.
Do you like that?
Sometimes it rubbed the wrong way.
Oh my goodness.
Good lord, you
Didn't
three.
rub while you had the blindfold on, yes?
I liked his conviction. He had a sense
That's
about
what you want to
him
call
that-
it.
He had a sense about him that just felt right. He was more or less did not care for ranking either. He saw pretty much what my family all saw, which was the fact that together we stand better together. And I found that. Now, in time, he drifted. Different views, ideas of how to reach that unity, and it fell apart. It is
Would they
old,
have liked
though.
you in the outfit? The Kigurumi, at least.
You'd have to ask
That's a
him.
long pause. That is a long pause.
You would have to ask him yourself, honestly, because Well,
What do you
I
mean?
don't know
Is
where
he
his mind
sane?
is anymore.
Uh,
He has. I'll
has
say
he
that.
passed through Valis?
Are you so interested in finding out my
Oh.
past relationships?
Or
What?
is he within
Uh,
Valis?
You're not even. Well, I mean, it does. People tend to be curious about the people in their lives. Are you
Was it
not
the
curious
giant,
about
giant
our
snail?
past?
It wasn't the giant snail. It wasn't the giant. Don't
That
you
must have
laugh
been a very
at that.
slow
Oh my
relationship, I'll
god.
give you that.
Oh my.
What?
Not
Listen,
getting to that
we're
one.
from fathers like us make that type of joke, so
Then my father certainly would like you.
You sure he wouldn't have ripped off my head at this point by how many jokes and how annoying I can be?
He makes the same jokes. Probably not as shrewd as you, but.
probably also not as small as I am.
You think I'm large? He's still bigger.
Oh.
What? Do you think I was fully grown?
So it turns out you're the pup after all. I thought it was Vela's.
I'm not a pup much anymore, but.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
Sure,
No,
if you
he's
say
a
that.
good boy now.
Oh, God. That's like that. Come back around, it seems.
You know what, actually, yeah, you know what, Rina, I'll join you on that one.
Yeah.
With you.
Yeah.
Let them three have their conversations about
No,
good
don't
boys.
leave me. No, Rina, please, don't leave me with this. You're the only thing to keep me sane at this moment.
Oh, come on.
If that's the case,
Yeah,
then we
but
should probably actually go.
Oh my god.
Fine, we'll get back. Who was it? Who passed through Valis?
He's still in Valis. That's all I'm going to tell you. I'm the one who's actually kidding. He's been in Valis for the past few weeks. You have to find it out yourself at this point.
Few weeks.
I mean, if there's anybody who can figure it out, it's probably Mana. Listen, you're still not fucking done with me and my mark, so that's very much understandable that you keep on wanting to fucking find out all the stuff.
Guess. I
Do you
have
now?
a really good guess. Your little quote-unquote assistant.
Look, now we have the distraction. We can run and leave them behind. But they will probably get lost. They don't know where they're going.
I don't think we should get them lost in the woods.
No, I'll never hear the end of it. Do you ever think back to those days? It was simpler when we were just soldiers, right?
Yeah.
Well, say, don't tell me I lost you. That'd be a first.
Can't lose me out here.
I'm not wondering because Rez ran off. I wonder where he went.
Hopefully he actually ended up here.
He tends to know where he's going, at least. As much as he seems like he's bumbling around, he does know his way.
Oh, I think,
Rest
yeah,
he
he's
has
alright.
a really good sense of direction, which is why I traveled with
There
him.
he is. Looks like he went the long way around.
Maybe.
Oh.
Ah, he's at the little one. You curious about the small one?
Wait, did we go the?
It's not a soldier.
Did we go the long way?
I
better
sure
than
hope
myself.
not.
I think we did.
was the
There's
cub.
not really any
What?
torches here that I'm seeing.
The
Or is it
pup
too
I
dark? No, I
found.
am seeing them though. We did go the right way.
Okay.
Wait, the bear
When we
cub.
first went out looking. No, Wolfkin pup. When I first went out to look for Vela with Rina, I ran across the town. Found the pup. Tried to take him home. The pup didn't make it. But he was a brave little one.
Oh, that's.
His name is Jerry. And for this pup that he was, he definitely had some Wolfkin bravery in him.
Well, I guess it didn't make much sense to bury him with the rest, but at least he's
It was
close
the best
by.
honor I can. The best honor I can give him. With other Wolfkin, but it's also with others that believed. Very interesting, right?
How are you holding up?
The town itself was actually a hybrid town. Wolfkin and Rabbitkin living together.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Very unique
I
situation.
know brothers can get annoying with all that romance talk. I understand.
There's no romance talk happening.
Not right
Oh
now.
yeah, we want to talk about getting your. Yeah, you sure about that? We want to talk about you getting blindfolded again, big guy.
Blindfolded was from.
Or do I need to call you your good boy already?
The blindfold was from an old
We
relationship
can
over a
blindfold you
year
on the
ago.
way back if you want.
No, thank you.
Listen, Varys, I'll be the last one to judge you.
I about to say with those markings, I bet.
Do not be throwing rocks when I'm sitting in the glass-made house.
Is the bathhouse going to be made of glass?
Do you remember this?
Don't test me.
I know who it belonged to.
Yeah.
This is our brother's sword. Found it on the battlefield and I brought it back. This is one of the only things left from Hauser. I've been thinking about it for a while. You should hold on to it, not me.
You sure?
He was our little brother. But this is something that I think he would want you to have.
I never was good with swords.
Well, I can train you, like always. But I want you to keep it, in a sense. Have him watch over you. I have plenty watching over me. You know, he would like that. It gets him off my back, too. Look, I've already met him once, and he's telling me to knock it off.
Yeah, well, knock it off. Don't meet him again. Stop.
I don't plan
Not getting
to.
hurt.
Well, maybe you can help me not get hurt anymore.
I've been trying.
You wish to learn how to fight by a sword, I can teach you. Other than that, just think of momentum. Memento. It's me. It is the last remnants of him that isn't buried here. as for your people, Rez, I can tell you this. It was definitely an honor to have them at our side. I understand that they were conscripted soldiers more than anything, but they were good people.
Yeah, well. That's all well and good now.
I know. And I'm not looking for forgiveness. I made a mistake, and I must live with it. That doesn't mean I can't make it better. You're still here, which means your clan isn't technically gone. You can easily
It's a
rebuild.
matter of time.
When we get back, we should get back into our
What,
season
me?
stuff.
I mean,
Get
how
more
many-
things
Actually,
in.
hang on a second. I think we could find Rez near a nice bear, don't you think?
Oh, come on.
Someone.
Oh,
Never know.
definitely. I've actually have someone in mind. They're not a bear though.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, we can discuss it later when I'm not so tipsy.
You might be easier to get a mate than my sister, who's very stubborn in her ways, but I still love her and respect her for it.
She is pretty stubborn, I'll give you that.
Yes, but it keeps me alive so far. So her stubbornness is good.
The way how things are
Plus, she's so
going, I'm not
beautiful,
sure
look
if it's
at
her
her.
keeping you alive, but literally everybody else in town,
See?
plus the UN.
See, that's what I keep saying. We luckily rolled the high charisma in our family. We got the good looks. That's the best part about it. You can't lie
Rolled.
about it.
Yeah. Oh.
Do you gamble?
Well,
Not as much anymore.
well, I
When I
got
was
to-
younger, yes.
I got to
Younger,
Gamble your
stupider.
life a lot.
be with them.
That's a Game Boy I don't like.
I think I'm going to be heading back. See if I can catch the last of the festivities before sunrise. So.
You know what? By the
Thank you
looks
for
of
coming
it,
out here, Ez. It is in a sense just to hope to see the last of it. Because don't forget
No.
them, right? They should be able to celebrate too.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to be heading back to town.
I'll be joining you, Rez, by all means.
Yeah.
Letting you all do their thing.
Yeah.
Come here. Fine. Fine.
Yay. Yay.
You enjoy the rest of Dawn.
There you go. Right, sure. You have a good one, alright?
And we'll worry about getting you a significant other at a later time.
Oh, come on. I've got
Talk about it on the way back.
reading to do. I've got reading, it's fine.
Love
You
takes
got
time,
brooding.
Resnu. You're okay.
Oh, you're sounding like some of the rabbits. The brooding doesn't get you anywhere. Ask Rina.
I can't believe you constantly throw your own sister under the wagon like that.
I'm just a little bit. I don't do it often, is the funny part. Trying to make light of a day. And she knows every jab I make at her, she's going to get back at me later.
Yeah.
If not, these two will do it for me.
Alright, come on, we got things to do. And the sun is gonna rise. So let's go.
Things to do.
Go on ahead.
Yep,
We'll
that's one
catch
way to
up.
say it.
Go on ahead.
Oh, God.
I will be
Well,
right behind you.
Like I said, it's a family matter, so.
It's not much a family matter. Well, I just wanted to make sure she's okay. I want you to at least experience them a little bit. See what you think. Because as much as you say they make me happy, I want your true thoughts.
Yeah. They seem nice.
They're menaces to society. I can't believe you let me get in on this.
Yeah, that's your problem. You're the one who got in on this.
True. I'm kidding about your findings. It's up to your time whenever it is, but I had to make jabs because, well, you jabbed me all the time about it. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, I did want to ask you one thing on the way back. I'm thinking about staying in Vallis. Giving it all up, potentially. I know you do not wish to take up that mantle, and I'm not going to ask you to. My only other thought is to, well, claim the town and since move it here. So that might make this town very busy.
Yeah.
The last thing I wish to do is disappoint our family. Though I feel like I've only been doing that nonstop. So you have been very successful in life. At least I believe so.
Maybe. We shouldn't be letting them lead. They're going the complete wrong way.
Are we lost?
We can just
Are
see
we
what
going to get
happens
lost
here.
if we... Oh.
It'll be kind of funny.
Oh, I'm kind of interested to see if... Yeah, I'm kind of interested.
He's smart, he's handsome, he has this edge to him that's kind of dangerous.
You got bored when Musil started talking about the mic and so.
Musil, though. Oh, there's a tree there.
Van Owens talks a lot too. Are we just walking into a wall?
They found it out just in time.
Don't have Rina back. Immediately walking into everything possible.
A little longer.
I have a terrible.
It's
Why am
over
I leading
this
the way?
way.
I have a terrible sense of direction. Why do you think I
Don't
had to
be
go
sorry, Rina.
We were enjoying it. Yes. We'll never know.
If we suddenly start
With you out here, we'll
walking into the
never
wall,
be
then
lost.
it's gonna be a case of, well, what do we do now? I guess we're stuck out here.
Apparently, there was a story of Wolfkin.
If you're going to lead, you're going to get us lost again.
Nah,
Right. Gonna walk into trees.
I'll say this one way or another. At least try to make the best of Alice. Especially because it seems like you might be staying here. You seem to settle in very nicely.
It's nice. It's nice being this
You just
close
like
to
that
the
it's quiet and
woods.
secluded.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, that's what it is. Yes, no, back home it took us hike to get to the woods, and even then it was usually through the cold and the rocks and the mountains and the guards and ugh.
Yeah.
Charisma, not very good at using
And
the
people
word.
don't. Well, I guess people
never
do
easy to get
expect things from me, but not the same
Sure as hell
things.
got in the looks department, so that's at least something.
All I expect out of you is to be a good hunter, which you always pass. And even then, I don't hold you to it.
Look, I'm tall.
You're my sister after all, Rina.
You know what that means, right?
You guys go ahead. Let's not let the two chuckle fucks over there lose each other.
I'm noticing. They're very drunk, and Mana's going to fall over at some point. Are you sure you do not wish me to carry you? Are you fine?
Oh, look at him trying to pick up somebody.
I don't.
And it worked as well. I can't fucking believe that.
You wish to
You'd probably get sick.
Oh man.
It really is. How about that? Ah, I should have applied for it. Maybe I could have knocked Varys over.
I mean, the only other two options you want to get carried is either me or Rina, and by the looks of it, I'd probably start cracking my back out if that happens.
Yeah. Oh, the moon's out. Probably not supposed to be. I don't think I'm seeing it.
I see a lot of trees, that's what I'm seeing, that's for sure.
Yeah. I spoke too soon.
Oh.
They are gone.
What do you mean they're gone?
Nah.
Can't fucking believe this.
I'm going on the hunt.
She's not that heavy. She's rather light, honestly.
Can you carry all of us back, honestly?
Oh, I'm not carrying all of you. You're kidding me.
Oh. No, I'm not.
Fine, Rina has experience carrying me once.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
What? Are you actually going to try and carry me too?
Get on the other shoulder.
I can't believe this. Heavens above and the hells below. I can't fucking believe this. Listen, just don't ask me to carry you, Rina. Else I'm gonna start having problems.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I think I'm a little heavy. Oh, just a little bit.
You're not that heavy, honestly.
I'm almost twice your size.
I've went through sturdier walls, don't worry. I'm an idiot. If I'm gonna turn around and they're more than 10 paces away from us, I'm gonna start screaming.
They're not.
Oh,
They're
thank
not
God.
that
I
far.
think this one's hungry. This one, I might be hungry because she's beginning to fucking nibble on me. Ugh.
Wow, you really have to just say the quiet part out loud, don't you?
I wasn't being quiet.
Leave it for the
I think this might be
blindfolds.
hungry.
Fucking shit. Can't believe you
Oh, is
guys.
that what you want? You want another blindfold, Varys?
No,
Oh, yeah.
Why does everyone think of this? This was one time over a year ago. Can we drop it?
It was a year ago?
If they're still,
My poor sister.
I mean, if they're
I
still
thought it was
Avalis, who knows?
harder. Yeah.
So
I'm going
this
to have to ask
person,
for
are
tips.
they of the rabbit variety?
I'm not answering. You must find out more at this point on your
Oh,
own.
that means it's a
Do not
yes.
ask Rina. Rina, do not tell them.
Rina, are they a rabbit?
Rina, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll share some of my drink with you.
Aw, come on. Alright, I'll just go around and start asking people if they like blindfolds.
Alright, yeah, that's actually a good idea.
I will put you down. I will aim for branches. I will aim for branches.
Oh, no! You ripped my dress!
Not gonna say that. Not gonna say that.
If you would say that, I'm this close to tripping you, Varys.
Yeah, I'll help.
I'm kidding. That was supposed to be on whisper. Oh no.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, the drinks are getting to you, huh,
Mhm.
big guy? I see how it is. You thought I had the problem with the keg that I'm carrying.
Look, all I know is whatever this fucking cologne is making me fucking lightheaded. Oh.
Oh, so I'm not the only one. Okay.
It's like dizzying, isn't it? I'm not crazy.
It is, honestly. It is, I thought it was just the drinks, perhaps.
I did not have that much to drink. What the fuck did Musil put in this thing?
I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
Sure as hell makes me feel fuzzy, that's for sure.
Why does it sound like you know? Why do you... Mana, what is
What?
in that?
What is in what? Beer. I had beer
Mad.
and wine.
No. What is in that
Mostly
cologne?
wine.
Why does
Honestly,
it sound
a lot
like
of
you
wine.
know?
No what?
You're not telling me something, and I will have to find out from Musil, aren't I?
I mean, you're not telling us about your previous experience, so why should
Yeah,
they
why
tell
should
you
we
about
tell you
your
stuff?
that, huh?
Exact. Thank you, Wolf King. What a homie.
I'm talking about my past, and you wished... I'm talking about my current health,
Yeah, and
you're
they're talking about the present.
Yeah,
Fair
you
trade.
said past, and then you said a year ago. That isn't that far back.
Yeah, that's not that
It's
long
over
ago.
a year ago.
Oh, sorry. A year and like 2 days. Are you counting, or?
That's more than that. Ugh.
A year and a week.
I'm not going to hear the end of this, am I?
No.
No.
No, you're
you
the one who
actually
brought it up.
Presented us a
Yeah,
mystery.
like,
and
this
now
is
we
your
have to-
fault.
Exactly. Thank you,
You
Rina.
could have just not said
Rina, I
it.
thought you were in my corner, Rina.
Well, I'm not gonna tell them, but like, you did bring it up.
Okay. Yes, but it's more or less the fact that I told them to find it out for themselves, and they're going to keep badgering me with the questions when they can find out for themselves. I'm pretty sure if you talk to him, he'll be willing to throw me under the bus.
Oh, we'll figure it out.
Oh, then it definitely is.
Don't worry.
See, that's the fun part about it. I feel like if I'd find out, I wouldn't even tell you two. That'd be the fun part. To see you guys squirm about this information is hilarious to me.
And that's what I was hoping for, to leave them squirming, because it's they leave me squirming enough. I just realized how that said.
I'm not even gonna. You know what? Rina, I think we can cut
No,
to the forest.
Yeah, we can just
Yep. I'm
leave
letting
them
these,
to
I'm
it.
letting these three have their fucking time. Dear heavens above. I tell you, family is strange, huh?
Mhm.
I get it. You want to avoid your brother now. I apologize. Ugh.
No, it's not about the brother. It's more for the fact what happens to the brother when these two chuckle fucks around you.
Chuckle fucks. Wait a minute.
I
What
used to
does
be a
that
respectable,
mean?
noble son. There used to be men. So here I am today.
Yeah, there used to be men, he said, as not even a couple hours ago he was wearing a rabbit suit.
I used to lead men. Shut up.
Lead men to bed.
No. Oh, put down.
I couldn't help it.
Surprised with anything.
No.
There you go.
I'm not gonna
over.
No.
Help it. You just set it up so perfectly.
I'm. I literally just went to go see them. I went to go see their grave, and you make this joke of all times.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dear
Come
heavens.
on.
You've had enough fun. You already are like nibbling on me, so I need to even put you down anyway before my neck disappears.
If you keep on going on about this, I'm just gonna run ahead. Fucking hell's above and heavens, but no, wait, other way around. I hate these stairs. Always so tall.
I'm gonna go find Musil and find out what the fuck was in that thing, because that is.
I don't mind, honestly. It
Ugh.
makes me feel funny, so.
I would not usually talk
So
about
far,
things
it's
like
not knocked me
this.
over, so who knows?
I tend to be more tactful than this, so I'm trying to figure out what this is doing.
Right,
With it.
sure,
Yeah.
sure.
I don't.
Oh,
Rina can
great.
attest. I don't usually talk like this.
Depends on the day.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Depends on the day.
Depends on how much you've been drinking.
About my
Thrown under the
sexcapades with
wagon
you.
now, huh?
Don't, in the end, I guess it is still somewhat fun conversation, as much as I am the target of the joke.
Listen, the way I see it, there's even my younger days have made experiments, so don't worry about it. We're in the same boat.
On good days, they've made experiments. Oh, yeah.
I mean, for you, it's probably something different. For me, it was an experiment. I realize afterwards, it's not really what I'm looking
Okay.
for. So by all means, more power to you.
I wish to actually pass this conversation due to my sister is here at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's an adult.
I'd rather not hear about him.
These siblings don't. The siblings on your side of the portal talk about this to each other? This
I mean,
normal
depends how close they
conversation.
are.
I mean, we're close, but even then, I don't think Rina really enjoys these types of conversations with her brother, so I'd rather hold off on them.
I think it's a mix of annoyance and just hilarity seeing her in this position.
But sun's about to break,
Mm-hmm.
which means I am going to sleep in the next day.
I think probably most of the town is going to.
Potentially, depending.
I left a lot of people drinking, so let me be honest. Yes, potentially yes.
I gotta see. I think there might still be one person in the tavern maybe looking for me, so might still be a little bit of time.
Oh,
Who knows?
is it the one who left the marks?
Oh wow, hilarity. No, it's not that one. Someone else who I care about though.
Very well. I won't make fun of that.
No, I mean, it's the way how things are going, especially with those two. Do whatever you need to. Tomorrow will be a different day.
Hopefully out of this we all become better.
We're talking about the UN and Valis, Varys. Not gonna be that case.
I can
By all
hope.
means, ladies, I present you the man of the hour. I will leave you three to it, and I wish you all the rest of a lovely
Did you
night.
finish your drink?
Good night.
By the looks of it, yes, I did.
There you go. As promised.
Come on, I would
A
need
little
to
bit
get
of the
another
sweet
drink anyway.
stuff.
Excuse me. And find Musil.
Appreciate it, and
No, 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 no. We're going
No,
home.
I'm finding Musil to find out what the hell that
no,
was.
you're not.
Make sure he tells you a lot more.
Come on.
At least let me go get a drink. Another drink. I walked that entire time without one.
Let's go that way.
Can I not? At least let me see my sister off.
Good night.
Right back. They're fun, at least. I'm guessing you're going to be up for another. For a bit longer, you think? Or-
Probably.
He's making sure I don't run to find him. Alright. Because they will probably not let me get further. I guess we'll part ways here for the night, but we're happy to honor Rina.
Yes.
Take care of
So-
the sword. We'll talk later,
Yeah,
alright?
yourself.
take care.
Come here.
Good one.
Love you, sis.
Happy to honor.
Happy to honor. Alright, you troublemakers. What do you want?
Huh?
How are you feeling?
I had my own thing to deal with, and believe me, it was important. I had to make some important calls, and it had to happen. But
I think we're standing in the way.
Yeah,
Don't
I
mind if
take
we
it
move on.
you're all back.
Yeah, I just got
Yeah,
back.
go ahead, Reza.
Okay.
it helped.
Alright.
It's to save someone's life. I had to, unfortunately,
Yeah.
do some things. I don't know what's gonna happen,
Well,
but
tonight was eventful.
Yeah. Yeah.
The rabbitkin.
Yes, and snowing as soon as the snow elf went under.
the only way they're gonna get help is from the other side. I had to make a call. And
Is this an omen?
What
I'll get
specific
them help
call?
quick
I
enough.
get the feeling this is an omen.
They're back
It might be.
to the other side.
You know that's only for big emergencies, right? Usually
Well,
for us.
I know.
I don't know. Just maybe
But if I didn't
people
try,
are right. Maybe I am looking too much
I
into
don't know
things,
what I
but
would think. We may not have been in best times, but I wasn't exactly fine with seeing
Yeah, I'm not sure.
one of the sisters lose each other in the process. I already know the pain of what it means to
well,
lose a sibling.
I'm going
You're
off
the
to bed.
darndest woman or the
Well,
bravest woman that I've ever met, Liliana.
bed, I guess.
The way
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah.
I'm happy that
Take
you're
care.
Yeah.
I couldn't ask for a better
Night,
major.
but yeah, same to you. God. Okay.
Thank you.
Right.
That means you spend the rest of the night however you need to. But I feel like you might need to have some conversation. Alright. So run off now.
Have a good night, Aisha. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Yes, we wanted to have the conversation by all means.
You're crying. Are you sure?
Are you?
Oh,
Oh dear.
sorry.
What is that?
Crying.
You alright? What?
You're fine.
She was assigned as Bart's retainer, but Dada knows what he's doing. Bart. It's okay. Probably nothing to do with him. It's probably fine.
It's so sweet from the
Who do you think I was with?
I agree.
I don't know.
Twitter's a pretty blue
I
thing.
was with not only Rina,
So,
but
I'm so
Mana and
glad.
Zilla,
I would be curious to
Valencia,
hear about
and
your
Wolfgang.
journey as you become a vampire.
It's okay.
I don't know. I really want to check with her.
For the fact, I'm not sure if you heard the blunder that happened. That cologne was an aphrodisiac.
No.
I fucking hate this.
Yup.
I hate this. No.
Beta stared at me for a bit when I was doing that, so.
God damn it. I should have left him. Just thinking here.
Storytelling time. Their tail just going.
Your brother was so fucking foggy and fucked up heading into it. So he's just like,
Watching the tails go.
that's why he was being like so
Yeah,
loving talking and
yeah.
stuff like that. He's fucking like, he's all out of it. He does cherish his sister. So honestly, Molest, you got an honest answer after the time.
Yeah.
But yes, that's why I didn't tell you. So that is Hawes's sword. It's actually a whole thing behind it, and I can send you whatever you want on it.
Yep. Yeah, sword.
It's Molest.
Oh, I turned it off. Now I can stab people twice.
Yes, that was the idea.
Yeah, that's.
And he'll teach you.
When I heard which song you were doing, I didn't know that
They'll just be like old times. And that's what he'll treat it as. God, alright, hang on. I gotta go talk to the other menaces and what they fucking did. I hope you had a good episode, by the way.
Yeah.
I saw you kind of off in the sides with a lot of stuff, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I think it seems almost everybody has out.
God damn it.
Yeah, just do you yell instead of
Speaking of at some point, I might try Dragonspire. I have time now.
Anybody, it's been a very
Yes,
sleepy
yes, I
night.
do.
Sorry, I feel sleepy myself.
Because I actually have a good
Post,
30, 40 years old.
Gather up, folks. Gather up, gather up.
Condition.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry,
Gather in the middle. Hello.
Did you hit Master too? You son of a bitch.
Really quickly.
No, but it's gonna get worse.
Poetic.
Where do I go? I don't even know where to go at.
So, hello everyone. I suppose thank you all once again for attending Worlds Apart. Really, really, it's been fantastic. You all, you all make this RP really wonderful, and yeah, I don't know, I'm bad at these, but really, it's just been a joy to kind of watch all the stories and scenes unfold, and yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much.
As always, if you have any suggestions, ideas, things that happened, stuff you want change, or anything you want to discuss, reach out to any of us. We are happy. We are here for you. We will do our best for you. That said, please have a wonderful night. Of course, Ivan and myself and Ames will be about for a while. And really, I really appreciate all of you.
Yep.
So,
Thank you.
from myself, I hope that all of you enjoyed the performance that Flint and I got to do for all of you. And for those who got to witness the scene that Kimmy and I had done, those who did, I hope you enjoyed it at the very least. And well, thank Kimmy for putting that together. because without her, that would have probably not have happened in the way it did, I think. But just wanted to thank you all. And it was a wonderful session.
Thank you, and thank you.
Thank you for sharing those cool stories and performances.
Thank you.
She's still in, I think. I think Flint is still in, roughly.
Thank you all. Shout out to Darth for accidentally playing the most on-theme song.
Yeah.
Sorry I had to spring that on you. I was supposed to happen with Darwin, like I had talked to him beforehand, and then he just said
Or Echo and the Bunnyman. He did the Echo and Bunnyman cover, The Killing Me. Crackers had been prepping him for a while and didn't realize that Hannah would be on The Killing Me.
That's fine, that's fine.
The Killing Me. Like, the story starts and then it starts snoring. Fuck, that
Oh, I'm back. I died for a second.
Yes.
Sorry. I got a question for the two of you. Do the two of you want, like, more story stuff to happen? Hey, Nikai. Are you, like, do you want us to spill up some stuff?
Sure. I don't know.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
So, I summoned Dylan to bear witness to the latest thing I get the feeling that we're going to be, that he can make something out of
Maybe that's player driven, so that doesn't come from us. Some stuff is player driven and some stuff comes from us. But we can come, but if you have any ideas, then you can just shoot them to me. Otherwise, I'll probably send you a DM at some point being like,
Yeah,
hey,
also
what
think
kind of tone
if
do you
there's
want for your
anything,
story?
yeah.
Do you want to be crying in session? Do you want to be laughing? Like,
I want to flip-flop.
and you want to flip-flop? Yeah, I know you do. I always talk to you about it. Yeah, we're doing, so now that we're like at mid-season, we're kind of going back over and making sure everyone has some interesting stuff that they are proud of, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm actually getting a bit out of just trying to talk to other characters so that they get their character development. But yeah,
I saw you hugging Elira's character. That was so sweet.
Okay, I had really character. They had that spare, and then it's like peeking over saying that, oh yeah, it's a gift from their late grandma. And it's like, oh well, fuck, okay.
That was a hug, or
yeah, so that was just like, yeah, no one I'm sure that it was all improv, but so it's like,
Okay, so what happened,
like, and also just Rowan was having a hard time of things, so you know.
Oh yeah, he is, yeah.
Also, I have to find it is very sus.
party.
I've been informed that it is purely by accident, but I still think it is very sus that none of the rabbit kids are here.
Yeah, we had some call-outs, unfortunately. They were on the rooftops enjoying their festival, you know, in their own way.
All of the rabbit kids.
Every rabbit.
Yeah, it was just bad timing.
Yeah.
There's only 4 of them, so, you know.
Yeah.
But that's still like 3 more than me. Like,
Aww, is the bear feeling lonely?
yes, it's like being the wonderful thing about Tiggers.
Right? And then I'm like, here's the problem with that.
It's, you know, I'm the only one.
Oh, I see. Where did the idea for this come from, by the way, the panda suit?
We have a drug
Technically, it was Teddy's idea. So, it was Teddy's idea, and then it's like, god damn it, that's meta. That's meta. That's great.
Yeah,
I tried to give her drugs, and then I felt bad about it.
I love your character so much.
Being the only bear, just talk to the major and admit to stealing the coffee pot.
bit more time to at least like
Then there'll be
go
zero
and
bears.
of course you guys always plan the most dramatic things for like the nice holiday.
I returned that coffee pot, but in the best way I could think of with
bittersweet, not super tragic, but yeah.
It was bittersweet, but for Xiomara, she was like, could have done something. I could have done something if I was just better at my job. If I was just...
I tried to lock pick
Oh, you think so? Well, there are other Snowelves who are also close to dying, so you're working out for you.
It's not like I don't know which one's not brain. So, at the very least, this is have something that I look forward to.
Yep, soon you'll be zero bears.
It was
our very first storyline.
You're not just aware, you're gunning for consequences to your actions.
She already knows that she's
How am I supposed to make chaos happen? I mean, I can...
development maybe.
What do you think I was going to do? You really just said that to me. So, there's a cologne that was in that Aphrodisiac going around town. You could have just asked.
We did ask several times throughout the morning.
I did not expect to get angry. I didn't expect her to get angry. I didn't expect her to get angry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I didn't expect her to get angry.
Did you hear what he said as he walked away?
Hold on. No, I didn't. I'm having issues. What did he say?
He said, what would you know? You'd have gone on the side of the road.
And I was like, wait, what? What did you say?
He said, oh, dang.
Real spicy.
Yeah, the moment he said it, he was like,
oh, every time any member has with the outro person, we have to snap a card.
I was heated. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I think that went really awesome. It was totally twisted in a different way than expected. Sorry that I got pulled away, but I think you did great. She wasn't going to get angry until he said that maybe we should just let Brenda die, and then she instantly was like super heated.
Yeah, as soon as I said it, like I muted it in my head, I was just like, yeah, she's gonna get out.
This is definitely
He's not telling me this is really fucking
that wasn't much of a thing.
Yeah, it was like a common good argument, like 1 person per 100, you know? There's probably a reason.
Okay. I go to Orlando, I think. Do I have anything to talk about? No.
She was so angry. She was like, it'd be cute if we could meet someone, guys. And then she was just, everything he said after that just compounded. And then she was just like, her words at the end were very harsh and were truly how she felt. She was not lying.
I'm trying to make it by hand, so I've been having like 3 different things that make it by
Oh, good lord.
Really uncaring.
Yeah.
We could do a bracelet.
That's something else that's not in my...
Rowan and LaRue.
God, you're wonderful. I'm gonna stay with that.
Yeah. She's really having a good time with it.
I really want something that like gets put together. I've seen RP like this with my fucking god every time.
That was great.
Every time.
That was